But are we live? That's the question. Yes. I will need to... Okay, say something, Ryan. I need to check your audio.
Something Ryan. Hello.
Whoa, you sound kind of soft, actually, I think. On stream.
That's what she said.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ryan.
That one was not at my expense.
You didn't think that went through, did you?
No, that made me look at.
Alright,
Oh my.
I have too much audio playing on my side. Can you pull this open for a second on your phone or something and double check to make sure that you can hear the
Uh,
game and us talking?
hold on. Uno momento.
Yeah,
Por
un momento,
favor.
por favor. Unless there's a gender uh, thing in there that I missed somehow.
I mean, with Spanish, I don't think with that phrase there is.
I don't think with that phrase there is. I think you're right, but I don't actually know. I am announcing that we are going live and we're gonna just fucking just figure it out. So yeah, no, I think that Donald Trump will be the next president of the United States.
You do? Why do you think that?
Because Ron DeSantis can't withstand him, and Joe Biden
Can't
is too
withstand
much
him.
of a conservative to win a Democratic primary again. Or rather, not to win a Democratic primary, but to win as a Democrat against somebody like Donald Trump. As a Democrat against somebody like Donald Trump.
Okay, so I'm hearing audio on the stream.
Are you hearing the game is the important thing. I couldn't tell if I could hear the game or not. Yeah, yes, no, maybe so?
So a bit of an issue. I can't really hear the audio from the game, honestly.
Okay, that's what I was worried about. Um I'm on monitor and output though, so that should Oh. Wait, what? It's unchecked. I'm hearing it, but it's not going out to stream. Whoa, and the Discord's in the wrong thing. Hold on. Uh.
Okay, now I'm hearing the audio on stream.
Okay, so. All right, you know what? I didn't tweak all the channels in OBS. That was a thing. I'm glad I asked. So now you're hearing the game audio on stream.
Yes.
Okay. Remember, Ryan,
Yep.
Democrats are paid to lose. Republicans are paid to win. Democrats are paid to
Oh my
lose.
God. Why is our political system so not how it should be?
Well,
Ugh.
the politicians have gone out of their way to make it seem to a whole bunch of people that they are that government is dysfunctional and that their vote doesn't matter. And so we have people like Daniel who refuse to vote. Lots of people like Daniel who refuse to vote. Like, I think 35% of Americans don't vote. So there's that. And then we have dysfunctional systems where basically people are put in a position where they're like, is this person going to do for me what I want? And also, our system is set up to give us basically two unlikable choices. When Hillary Clinton ran against Donald Trump, they were the two most unlikable politicians who had ever run for president of the United States of America. And Hillary
You
Clinton
don't say.
still got more votes and lost anyway because of slavery. So, like,
Hold on. There's so much to unpack there.
okay.
She got more.
Hi everybody.
votes,
This is my this isn't the first stream this year. I think this is technically the second stream this year. So,
and she somehow lost with more votes. How does that?
wait, Ryan, do you not understand the bullshit that is the Electoral College?
Roughly.
Okay. What it means is in smaller states where there's fewer population and generally speaking more places where in the south where there's more impoverished, fewer people who have historically been the states that had the most slaves in them. The people in those states, based on the way the electoral math works out, because you get a certain number of representatives based on the number of people, but you're not just based upon the representatives, but but the electoral college also gives a minimum amount. So because of that minimum amount, there are certain people in certain states, I think you might be one of those states, in which the people who vote, their vote actually counts more than one vote for people in other states. So the system is already weighted towards conservatives in that regard. And then conservatives get more pissed off and more fervent and show up to vote more often than Democrats do. And
that doesn't seem fair.
I mean, well, to be clear, it's not fair. Republican presidents have won the popular vote one time this century, but have had the presidency 3 times.
Wow.
I think I got. Wait, hold on. Wait, did they win the presidency? Yeah. So George W. Bush lost the popular vote and Florida, to be clear, in 2000. He won the popular vote because we were at war, because that's how that works, in 2004. Barack Obama won the popular vote and a decent margin in 8 and 12. In 16, Trump lost the popular vote by, what was it, like 2 million votes?
Wow.
Well, I mean, we're a country of 320 million, so that's not a huge thing.
Yeah, I guess. That's true.
I mean, it's, to be clear, the person who gets the most votes not winning is bullshit. I think, hopefully, we can agree on that, whether it's one person's team or the other person's team. If you don't get enough votes and you win anyway...
That's bullshit.
That's bullshit, okay?
It should not be like that. But yet, here we are.
And then people are convinced that Biden, who got more votes last time, but not that many votes, like Biden's... Okay, here's how fucked up the Electoral College is, Ryan. So Biden got, I don't remember, between 1 and 3 million more votes, right? Something like that.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly. I'm trying to remember this correctly. But, the difference between him winning or losing the election came down to like 34,000 votes in like Pennsylvania, because if the election had been swayed by that much more, the Electoral College would have given enough pointage to Donald Trump that he would have won the election.
Oh my god.
Because the Electoral College weighting is towards the more rural, less educated, more angry, conservative demographics.
That is not right.
Yeah. The main reason we don't have a push for getting rid of the Electoral College is because, 1, people fear change, plain and simple. But 2, if we get rid of the Electoral College, basically Republicans just straight stop winning the presidency completely. Like, they cannot, their demographics are such that they cannot win the presidency unless they have that little bit of oomph. So there's no way you're going to get any Republican Congress people are going to go to like all their constituency and be like, Democrats are trying to steal the elections, which is
Dumb.
From their perspective technically true. I mean, they would, right? If you change the way the system works and then the Democrats just always won, that is what would happen. Yeah. But it's also because that's what's supposed to fucking be happening and isn't happening right now. So, little of column A, little of column B. In any event, welcome to viewers who are watching here on stream or watching the VOD later.
It's politics with Ryan and Hunter.
No. It's politics with Hunterman and Ryan because Ryan is the guest on the stream. That's not how that works.
Yes.
You're trying to use the Electoral College because you're in a more red state than I am, I think. Oh, you're in a more red state, right? We're both in a red state.
Yeah. Oklahoma, definitely a red state. And
Yeah, well, South Carolina definitely a red state. South Carolina was so red that we elected Joe Biden president.
How, okay, however that works.
Joe Biden didn't win any primaries. Then he didn't win any primaries. Then South Carolina were we third or fourth on the docket? I think we were third last time around. And Joe Biden won the first conservative state in the 2020 primaries, which was South Carolina. And I don't remember if we were part of Super Tuesday. Super Tuesday is when a whole bunch of states near the beginning of the primary all vote at the same time, and they kind of preemptively pick the winner if nobody's out in the front. And so Pete Buttigieg dropped out. Elizabeth Warren, I think, dropped out. A whole bunch of Kamala Harris dropped out. A whole bunch of people dropped out and endorsed Biden all at the same time, because otherwise Bernie was gonna fucking take he was gonna take California. I don't remember if he actually ended up taking California. And Super Tuesday, specifically starting with South Carolina, one of those two. Man, I'm gonna get parts of this wrong as I'm saying it years later. It's not fresh in my mind anymore. So, grain of salt. But basically, everybody in the Democratic primary dropping out and endorsing Joe Biden allowed Joe Biden to preemptively gank the competition, which was only Bernie at that point. Right. And Bernie's main thing about the last election is that Bernie didn't want people to die, and Joe Biden did. And when I say that, what I'm trying to say is that Bernie didn't want people showing up at polling places for the primary because COVID was starting, and he didn't want people to endanger their lives. And Joe Biden was like, no, that's absurd. We shouldn't put off the primaries at all. Everybody should vote now. And Bernie didn't want that, so Bernie conceded earlier than he did in 2000. Man, in 2016, I hate that nobody understands how close Bernie came to being president of the United States. Like, 2016 was his year. He was almost president.
I think that would have been awesome. I think it would have been awesome.
He got at least 48.6% of the Democratic vote with everything against him, full momentum, and that was an absolutely amazing shit show of the Democratic National Convention, because there were here's another thing, Ryan. I don't know if you know about our election system, but it came up in the DNC that year in 2016. The state electors that choose who they're voting for president don't have to vote for the people who the people voted for president in their constituencies.
Right.
So, for example, I believe Pennsylvania gave all of its electoral votes to Hillary Clinton, right? And I believe every county in Pennsylvania went to Bernie Sanders. So that's another one of those like variety of electoral college bullshits. In any event, guys, hi, how you doing? I'm Hunter Munn.
Hey, I'm Ryan.
Oh, I actually pointed at you at the right time that time. Okay, cool. There. That's Ryan. Okay. Ryan, I want to do a preamble, but I want to record it. Oh, hey, it's Molly! Perfect! Stream is now complete.
Molly.
It's Molly on the weekend. Hi, Molly! You can't hear anything. But Ryan could hear things. Can't?
Yes.
Ryan could check your mute, question mark?
Must be something on her end.
Might be. Hopefully it's something on your end. I'm gonna pull out my iPad now. Oh, it says that she's not muted, letter C. Alright, I'm gonna pull up. Man, every time you don't do this for a while, some shit happens.
I mean, I'm able to hear you, but again,
Well, if you're able to,
we're on Discord
if you're,
right
the
now.
important thing is that you want to be able to hear me over the Twitch.
Yes.
So hold on, let me take off my headset. I'll stop being able to hear you for a second.
Okay, that's fine.
Testing. Okay. Okay. I hear the game audio playing. I don't hear my... Yeah, I hear myself talking. Say something, Ryan.
Something, Ryan. Sh- Should I head back to Twitch on my phone and 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 see if I can still hear everything?
Okay. I don't know. It's working for me, Molly.
Um,
It's your PC and you don't know why. Okay. All right. So you with us now, Molly? All right. Sorry, you were saying what, Ryan? I think we're good. I think we are good this whole time.
holy shit! Forspoken is $70. What, what the hell?
Yes, Ryan. New games are $70. Even Nintendo's doing it now. Fucking Zelda is
Uh,
$70.
that's a crime. Zelda should never be $70.
I want you to know, Ryan, that is. First of all, you should listen to me in the Discord because I've been saying that my whole time. I've had this premise that I will not pay $70 for a new game, and then Zelda's coming out at $70, and I can't just fucking wait on it because it's a Nintendo
Yeah.
game, so it's not going to drop in price. Like Tears of the Kingdom got announced.
Nintendo.
Tears of the Kingdom got announced, and Breath of the Wild went on sale for the first time ever for $50 or $40 or something like that. First time ever. I had to wait on the next Zelda for last Zelda to get a. Molly says, "I'm just gonna close the tab and open a new one." All right, we will hang on for you, Molly. Okay, so Ryan. But yes, new games are $70, including on Nintendo, including on Microsoft,
Man,
making Game
fuck
Pass
that.
even better of a deal.
Yeah.
Okay, Molly can hear now. All right, Molly, this is important since you are
Hey.
you're purely having the stream experience right now. Do Ryan and I sound okay volume based off of each other? Like, are we okay balance? I think I balanced us pretty
Yes.
good, but I would be interested to know.
Hello. Am I?
Hello? Yes, hello.
Hello?
Okay,
Am I
so
balanced?
Ryan, my intention is to begin the game, and as part of the opening, like as part of my intro, explain to people why I'm replaying the game, what my perspective is, what your perspective is, without spoilers, and just so that people know that we're in this together. That I had a let's call it mediocre experience playing the game before, and you fucking love it for some reason, and we just talk about that, and then we'll start the game.
All right.
Can't tell yet, having sound issues, but I can tell you in a few minutes. All right, Molly. Well, hopefully we'll figure that out together. Any last thoughts on political bullshit, like how Biden is absolutely fucking up how things have gone in Ohio right now by going to Ukraine and talking in another country about stuff in a war that America doesn't care about, the population of America doesn't care about, by and large. And Trump has now gone to Ohio and being like, yeah, look at the Biden administration fucking this whole thing up, when he's the guy who deregulated the actual differences that would have made it so that the brakes would have saved the train. Like, his administration is directly responsible for that. Hey, welcome, Ratchet. Yeah, we finally got started.
Hello,
We're about to start the game, actually.
So
Let us know how our audio sounds, Ratchet, please, if you could.
Like,
yeah, mic check. Exactly.
I am okay with this political discourse, but like people who came here and saw the title and are like, "Oh, Last of Us," and yet we launch into a discussion about politics.
Well, I didn't actually intend for the beginning of this stream to be a just chatting, which is but the problem with that is, Ryan, in case you don't know, on Twitch later when it's put up as a VOD, it only denotes as the VOD type what the starting thing was. So if I put it on as just chatting, then when the VOD is up later for people to watch, it will say just chatting, regardless of if 80% of the chat, the situation is The Last of Us.
Well,
and that sucks.
My concern is new people that are coming to your channel.
Okay, Molly says Ryan is a little quiet. Let me tweak that.
Who hear us talking about politics might be a little turned off if they're expecting just pure Last of Us.
I'm trying to remember how much politics there were in Last of Us, because there's politics in a lot of games that people don't think there are any politics in.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking about our discussion. You know.
Ratchet says all I hear is crackling. Okay, I'm pretty sure we've confirmed at this point that you shouldn't hear crackling, Ratchet. So you should restart your audio specifically.
Also, I just want to say, as a side comment, I've heard and seen a little bit of gameplay from Forspoken, and from what I've heard, it's a mid-tier game. But this the soundtrack right now, it's pretty good.
All the complaints I've heard about it is about the isekai dialogue, and I don't. I think I'd be down for that because that's what I want. I want a actual real present day person thrown into a fantasy world. Like I basically wanted an isekai game for a long time and haven't gotten one. So Forspoken was very interesting to me. Now it sounds like the gameplay is repetitive, which is concerning to me, but it's definitely on my list of I'll ask for Christmas, and if I see it for like $30, maybe I'll pick it up type of thing. But I'm not paying $70 for a new game. That hasn't happened yet, and so far Hunterman has maintained not paying $70 for a new game. Molly says, I'm never turned away from politics because we seem to stay on the side of debate rather than the you're right, you're wrong, fuck you, I'm big. Okay, yeah, you're correct, Molly. Also, we might get some of that depending on how mad Ryan gets at me playing this game. So just putting that out there.
Yeah, it won't be about
because Ryan
politics,
gets real mad when you don't like a thing he likes.
Why am I laughing? Oh.
I don't know, it's terrible, but it's totally you.
Hello.
You have a real problem, and we're gonna try and work through it together.
I know. That's why we're here.
Oh, Ryan. Now that I have you actually on stream, you know, I should probably do this. All right, let's pretend like we're starting the game. Okay.
Okay.
Everyone is allowed to believe in what they believe in, so behave yourself. There you go, Ryan. Behave yourself. Okay.
Yes, Molly. I just love this game with the fiber of my being.
Yeah, and I don't. So, all right, let's start
so
it. What are you saying? What are we saying? We are saying whoops. We are saying restart
right now.
your stream. Audio
we are speaking English.
Should be fine. That is what we were saying.
I am speaking words, stuff, things, emotion.
Wait, what is this highlight on my settings? New highlight chat. Highlight chat?
What?
Molly has whatever issues were here at the start fixed. Just need to refresh. Yeah. Yay! Vote in the poll.
Yay.
Thank you, Molly. Okay, so let us begin the discussion, Ryan. We're gonna do an intro, and we're gonna do kind of like an episode. If we go on for too long, I'll just make it an episode 0. It'll be fine. But
Yay. Okay.
All right.
Let's do it.
All right, stop. You know I have to
No.
press. You know I have to press the button to start the recording, so that I can do the intro, and you have to stop talking before that happens.
I'm sorry. I was being an asshole intentionally.
You're still doing it. Are you stopping?
Yes.
Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Hunterman.
And I am Ryan.
And this is not the game that we're going to be playing, actually. I just pointed at the screen and I realized that it's the Forspoken demo. The Forspoken demo is up right now because if I leave it on The Last of Us, the audio doesn't repeat, and I kind of want music playing in the background. Molly says, hello, YouTube, we missed you. Yes. Hopefully, also, Ratchet will be restarting his stream in just a second. Okay. Alright. Here's the deal, guys. We're going to be performing a little bit of an experiment. This is hopefully the beginning of the first episode. If we go on for too long, it'll be the beginning of episode 0. I don't know which is going to happen. We're just going to see how the intro begins. Ratchet is still having technical troubles. I don't know how to fix that, Ratchet. Okay, so welcome to the first new game I'm playing in 2023, which is a almost 10-year-old game. It's like 4 months away from being 10 years old or something. And everybody's like, Hunterman, Last of Us Remastered, that came out on PlayStation 4. Yes, but it's a It's a port of The Last of Us, which came out in 2013 when I originally played it on PlayStation 3. I got this game for free with my PlayStation 4, and I've never played it because I don't like this game. And now we're a decade later, and that's where we are right now.
Sigh.
So, Ryan does like the game, and I don't think it's a bad game. I just think it's a mediocre game. I basically remember the construct of the story, and I remember the characters and what they go through, and it's uninteresting to me. It kind of like Halo is the example I kept using for Ryan. Halo is an absolutely, completely vanilla, generic sci-fi shooter with massive amounts of polish. And that's what people really remember. And you know, if you think about it, it's kind of like what Avatar is. Like, Avatar is a very... And that's Avatar, the movie, not the cartoon, and not the movie based on the cartoon. The blue people one. The Na'vi. Avatar is a very generic, standard story when you just do it by the numbers. But its level of, like, polish in the visual department and the way it executes its story beat for beat and its presentation is so polished that people like me really enjoyed it. We're seeing if we can fix Ratchet's issues. I'm not sure what's going on there. But I forget, this is Naughty Dog, right? I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, Naughty Dog.
Okay. Naughty Dog, before The Last of Us, made a trilogy of games I also think is completely mediocre that got 10 out of 10s on IGN, which is Uncharted. I don't think Uncharted's that good. And The Last of Us is basically running off of Uncharted's engine, and it does the same thing Uncharted does, which is it creates... Well, it doesn't even really create set pieces, exactly, but it has good character... it has a good script. That's what I'll give it. It has a good script that is executed by actors that are doing their jobs and making that work. And I don't really... So this is a whole intro thing. Ryan, on the other hand... Molly says my sound just went out for a second. What is going on with the sound? The sound is bothering me. Hold on.
Do you want me to pull up Twitch on my phone to see?
Yeah, pull up Twitch and you... I'm trying to...
Issues?
I don't want this to be... Hold on.
It might be.
I sound fine to me.
And
you sound like the right volume.
Hold on.
This is a weird... This is, you know, first episode curse, everybody. Things have to go wrong. Yeah, I think we're just in first episode curse. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have a bitrate problem. When I pull up the iPad, everything sounds right to me. All right, so Ryan, without spoilers.
Sounds fine on my end.
All right, without spoilers, try to articulate why it is that you have liked, like what is it you like about the game?
Okay.
And then we will go from there to starting the game, which we will do our best not to talk over the story mode. And story mode is what we're picking. Easy mode, story mode, whatever it is. We're going to be doing this for the story so we can get through it so I can experience the second game for the first time.
Right.
Kind of sounds like raindrops.
I'm gonna wait till you're done with the side conversation.
No. Go ahead. I'll go to text.
Okay. For me, what I personally like and appreciate about The Last of Us, I like the characters of, without spoiling, I think the characters are really well developed. They start out at the beginning of their arc, and I like how their story arcs develop and how they um, are written as characters. I like the the dialogue, the story beats. I appreciate the world design. Um, I will say yes, the crafting and UI, it's nothing new, but it works for it just has to work, and it has to not get in the way and frustrate you, and from from my opinion, it does its job. For me, the story is really what shines, and that's why I love this game. The story and and the characters and gameplay just complements that. It doesn't do anything revolutionary, but it does enough to not get into the way. The shooting, it doesn't feel sticky. The
I don't know what sticky
controls.
shooting means. What does that mean?
So how do I articulate?
I'm,
The shooting is precise. Uh,
oh, you're saying that there's not lock on?
it does its job.
I
Honestly,
I I will
I,
literally
I
say that I found the gameplay so unmemorable that I don't remember all the things I didn't like about it.
I can't remember if there's lock on. Honestly,
All right,
I
well,
don't think so.
all right. Is
But
that your intro, Ryan? Are we ready to start the game?
yeah, those are the things that I appreciate about the game.
All right, we are, to be clear, playing The Last of Us Remastered, which is not The Last of Us, which is the original game, which is not The Last of Us Part 1, which is the remake of the remake. This is The Last of Us Remastered, a game that launched with PlayStation 4 version of the PlayStation 3 game I originally played. It is Naughty Dog. Naughty Dog, in my opinion, the series that they should definitely go back to and, bump up to beautiful ultra high definition slash make a sequel for is the Jack and Daxter series. You have an HDR capable television. Would you like to enable HDR? Yes, I think I can record in HDR. Left Behind is the DLC, which I have never played before, so I'll be doing that. All right, let me double check. Our subtitles are off by default. The fuck is wrong with you? Um, what's show tag pop-ups? Photo mode is off. Nice. Fucking hate photo mode. Controls. Um. Sure. Wait, hold on. Was difficulty up here? We are not doing normal difficulty. We are doing Bebe mode. We are doing Daniel mode difficulty. I don't have to apply anything, so okay. Audio. I would like things to be in home theater, but I don't know if that's gonna mess with. Well, it says it's on auto, so I heard a fuzz for a second there. All right, Ratchet. I'm sorry we're missing you. Hopefully, I will hear if there are any issues on the playback later. Okay. So Ryan knows not to be talking over the subtitles, and first episode curse also encompasses if I need to move my little picture here in the corner of the screen out of the way of dialogue or pop-ups or whatever. I don't know what grounded is, but we're doing easy mode because we're just here for the story. And hopefully Molly is still with us and she stopped having audio issues. Sony Computer Entertainment America presents. Oh wait, that didn't say America that time. A Naughty Dog game.
Tommy, listen to me. He is the contractor.
Uh-oh. My audio is fucked up. Can I fix that? I can't fix that from here. Okay, hold on. Yeah, as soon as he was centered on camera, it stopped doing it correctly. So hold on. I don't know another way to do this, so we're gonna close game. Oh, no, stream bitrate is correct. You just have you have a shittier connection because it's getting extra compressed going through Discord and also, um, well, it's because of the way that Discord is doing the compression, and also you're getting 30 FPS even if I think this is actually 60 FPS on the. Okay, audio. Uh, device television 2 channel. Wait, what can I set that to? Oh. Okay, hopefully that will be correct because unfortunately, given my new setup, I have to actually do things in stereo, which sucks. I'm sorry to everybody who wanted to hear the surround sound. I also want to hear the surround sound, but until I can figure out a way to better do it. Are you sure you want to override the set? Wait, I meant yes. Autosave will be disabled until you manually save. Start a new game without saving. What's highlighted? New. Okay, first of all, PlayStation game. Over this one. Yes, I want to overwrite this save file because it's nothing. Okay. Alright, this should fix that. It'll put it into stereo, but it's what we got right now. I will be occasionally glancing over to the side to double check the volume of the audio to make sure it's good on stream. That clock is a lot. I didn't hear that clock before.
Tommy, listen to me. He is the contractor. He's the contractor, okay? I can't lose this job. I understand. Let's talk about this in the morning, okay? We'll talk about it in the morning. All right, good night.
Hey.
Scoot.
Thanks,
I'm
Dad.
late,
Scoot.
huh?
What are you still doing up? It's late.
Oh, crud, what time is it?
It's way past your bedtime.
But it's still today.
Honey, please not right now. I do not have the energy for this.
Here,
What's this?
your birthday? You kept complaining about your broken watch. So I figured, you know. You like it?
Honey, this is... It's
What?
nice, but I think it's stuck. It's not...
What? No. Oh, ha ha.
Where did you get the money for this?
Drugs. I sell hardcore drugs.
Oh, good. You started helping out with the mortgage then.
Yeah, you wish.
Did she just immediately fall back asleep? That was a weird transition. I know that was supposed to be a time skip, but it seemed like she just fell over and went right back to sleep. Yeah, the clock is ahead like 2 more hours. But
Good night, baby girl.
Dawn of the Wolf. All right.
Hello?
Sarah, honey, I need to get your daddy on the phone.
Uncle Tommy, what time is it?
I need to talk to your dad now. There's something.
Uncle Tommy? Hello?
All right, Ryan, calm down. It's a cutscene. Oh, but you can tell it's not an Ubisoft game because there's a reflection in that mirror. Oh God! Everything about the camera is wrong. Oh God. I think up and down are both incorrect. 1 second. Let's just try. What? Let's try vertical first. Okay, I think that's right. All right, do we got interactables? Need interactables. Yes, there's an interactable.
Dang
Interacting.
it. I forgot to give this to him.
Dear Dad, let's see. You're never around. You hate the music I'm into. You practically despise the movies I like. And yet somehow you still manage to be the best dad every year. How do you do that? Happy birthday, Pops. Sarah. Huh. That seems unlikely. But then again, I haven't had any good dads. Alright, let's see here.
Phone's dead.
The phone is clearly not dead. The line might be dead.
Dad?
What? What was that? That was a weird echo. Whoa, frame drop. Admittance spikes at area hospitals, 300% increase due to mysterious infection. So this is before COVID, so. Wait, I can actually read this. The Food and Drug Administration's investigation of crops potentially tainted with mold continues across the country. Initial lists distributed to vendors nationwide warned against crops imported from South America, but now the scope has extended to include Central America and Mexico. Several companies have already voluntarily recalled their food products from store shelves. The FDA is expected to release an expanded list of foods under their continued on page 3. Police, crazed woman killed husband, 3 others. Okay. Hey, was there a button I could have pressed to have made that text on screen instead of reading it like that? I didn't think about it until I was done.
Daddy?
I mean, people talking in dialect. It's whatevs.
You in here?
Riots seem to be somehow connected to the
Where
nationwide
the heck
pandemic.
are you?
We've received reports that victims afflicted with the infection show
That's
signs of
nearby.
increased aggression, and
Move everybody out of here now. There's a gas leak. Hey,
there seems to be some commotion coming from.
get the hell out of here, bro!
What was
That L3.
Oh God.
Well, she was right. That is near here.
Dad?
That was good controller rumble, and the bass was very deep in my ears. Hold on. We're here for the game, but also volumes. Okay. Whoops, not dialogue. Wait, not movies? Question mark. What's chat? I don't know what chat is. We just want to make sure that the game doesn't overpower our audio.
Dad?
Molly says, I was going to ask a pretty controversial question, but I think after reading Discord, I just did. I got my answer. I need more on get on Discord more again. Yeah, we miss you on the Discord, Molly. But what was your question? I can answer it between, the various dialogues. You can see the chat, right, Ryan? I mean, it's over to your side, but...
There's his phone.
Oh, there's a reflection in that window also. Definitely not an Ubisoft game. We are September of this year.
Where the hell are you?
Oh man, they didn't even get smartphones in this universe, Ryan. It's terrible. In 2013, did the iPhone even exist yet? I don't think it did, right? Did it? No, it might have. It might have just barely existed. Because we're at like 15 now, right? So that would have been... It would have been 3S? 3GS? Well, I says I was going to do a bit of a catch-up since I've been away. Asked about the new Hogwarts Legacy games, but I think it would be better if I didn't. Oh, I mean, you'll definitely get Ryan talking. And then I'll have to talk because I'm here with Ryan.
There you are.
Sarah, are you okay?
Yeah?
Does anyone come in here?
No, who would come in here?
Don't go near the doors. Just stand back there.
Hold on a second.
Dad, you're kind of freaking me out. What's going on?
It's the Coopers. Something ain't right with them. I think they're sick.
What kind of sick?
Jimmy!
Dad?
Honey, come here. Come here. Jimmy! Jimmy, stay back! Jimmy, I am warning you.
Oh. Oh, that would have been a good time to give me a shooting tutorial.
You shot him.
Sarah,
I saw him this morning.
listen to me. There is something bad going on. And we've got to get out of here. Do you understand me?
You say it's zombies, man.
Tommy, come on.
It's the thing I don't get about all these modern settings. Like, everybody in our reality would be like, oh my god, it's fucking
What's
zombies.
going on out there?
I got some notion.
Holy shit. You got blood all over you.
It ain't mine. Let's just get out of here.
It ain't mine, let's get out of here.
People who say they lost their minds.
Can we just please go?
Some sort of parasite or something.
We'll get to you in a second, Molly. Don't worry about it. We will answer your question.
Hey, Sarah. How you holding up, honey?
You can respond in text if you want, Ryan.
Can we hear us on the radio?
Yeah, sure thing.
Now, I did watch a VFX artist react about the first episode of The Last of Us, and it was interesting to watch that they basically redid this entire scene beat for beat in the show, to my understanding. So that seems pretty cool.
They said where to go?
They said,
Army's putting up roadblocks on the highway. Okay.
No getting into Travis County.
We need to get the hell out. Take 71.
71. That's one.
Did they say how many are dead?
Probably a lot. Found this one family all mangled inside their
Tommy.
house.
Dude, kid present. The fuck is wrong with you?
Sorry.
She's clearly like single digits over here.
Jesus Christ, how did this happen?
They got no clue. But we ain't the only town. First they're saying it's just the
Queen at best.
about the East Coast, the West Coast. Holy hell. That's Lewis's farm. I hope that son of a bitch made it out.
Oh, that fire still stands up pretty well. It's not great, but
No, of course not.
How do you know?
They said it's just people in the city. We're good.
Didn't Jimmy work in the city?
That's right, he did. We're fine. Trust me.
All right.
oh man, the lighting isn't as good as Euro Truck Simulator though.
What do you think you're doing? Keep driving.
I got a kid, Joe.
So do we.
But we have room.
Keep driving, Tommy.
All right, establishing Joel is protective,
Someone else will come along.
but not
You should have helped him.
necessarily compassionate.
This is bad. Everyone and their mother had the same damn idea.
We could just backtrack and...
What the fuck, man? Let's go!
Tommy!
Holy shit!
Dude, why are you not already moving?
Just happened.
What the fuck just happened? Did you see that?
Those are people in hospital gowns, for anybody keeping track.
No. Come on, people, move.
What are they running from?
I'm trying.
Oh no.
Don't hit the old man.
Stop here,
I
Tommy.
can't fucking drive through them, Joe! Back up there! They're behind me, too! There! Hold on! Go!
Call of Duty scene transition.
Daddy? Hey. Hey.
to answer Molly's question about Hogwarts Legacy, no, if you pirate the game, you're obviously not spending money on the game. Hypothetically. No, not if you're pirating it, because then you're getting a copy of their copy. So you didn't pay for the copy that you're getting.
I'm here, baby. I'm here. Come, give me your hand.
Now, if you do like an M2A site where somebody purchased it and you're buying it off the cheap for them, then you are buying one copy, in my opinion.
Keep us safe. Come on, baby. Now hold on tight.
Why are all the frames dropping? I'm playing on a PS5 here. Jeez. He just ran through that guy.
Keep running!
So people are on fire.
Don't look, Sarah. Keep looking at me, baby.
I can bump into people, though, apparently. That man's on fire.
Over there!
We're gonna get out.
Why were you going that fast? Armadillo Theater. I don't remember if we go through this town later. Do I recognize... Am I supposed to recognize these places later in the game? Don't answer that. I immediately said don't answer that. Wait, what the hell? What transition was that? Oh, I guess you're distracting me from what I'm supposed to be doing. Am I supposed to be turning around and going the other way? Through the alley. My bad. I wasn't even paying attention to the fact that I died. I was just like, why did I scene transition? Like, it was so fast I didn't even pay attention to what... Oh no, I'm gonna have to button mash? Alright, game loses points immediately.
We're almost there. We're almost there, baby.
Every game, Brian, not this game specifically.
Keep going! Find a way out of here! Come on! Go! Move it!
That door is way bigger than us. Video games?
Get to the highway! Go! You got Sarah! I can outrun him!
Uncle Tommy?
I will meet
No, you
there.
can't.
Hurry!
These are fast zombies.
Daddy, we can't leave him.
He's gonna be fine.
Okay, I'm just gonna go the way that's
Almost
lit
there.
like it's a video game.
You're getting closer. Dad?
If there's a run button, I don't know what it is. I'm pressing all the buttons. I'm not looking back.
It's okay, baby. We're safe. We're safe. Hey, we need help.
Stop!
Please. It's my daughter. I think her leg is broken.
Stop right there!
Okay. We're not sick.
Got a couple of civilians on the outer perimeter. Please advise.
Daddy, what about Uncle Tommy?
We're gonna get you to safety and go back for him, okay?
Sir.
Here we
the
are.
Little girl. But... Yes, sir.
Somebody, we've just been through hell. Okay, we just need... Shit.
Huh, I actually don't remember that.
Please don't.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Oh, no. Sarah. Move your hands, baby. I know, baby, I know. Listen to me. I know this hurts, baby. You're gonna be okay, baby. Stay with me. I'm gonna pick you up. I know, baby. I know it hurts. Come on, baby. Please. I know, baby. I know. Sarah. Baby. Don't do this to me, baby. Don't do this to me, baby. Come on. No. No. No, 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 no. Please. Please. Please.
Last of Us. Oh, it doesn't say remastered. It just says Last of Us. Alright.
The number of confirmed deaths has passed 200. The governor has called a state of emergency.
200.
Hundreds and hundreds of bodies lining the streets.
Panic spread worldwide after a leaked report from the World Health Organization showed that the latest vaccination tests have failed.
With the bureaucrats out of power, we can finally take the necessary steps.
Los Angeles is now the latest city to be placed under martial law. All residents are required to report to their designated quarantine. Riots have continued for a third consecutive day, and winter rations are at an all-time low.
These subtitles need bolder
Themselves the
outlines.
Fireflies have claimed responsibility for both attacks.
Their public charter calls for the return of all branches of government.
Demonstrations broke out following the execution of 6 more alleged Fireflies.
Fireflies?
Still rise with us. Remember, when you're lost in the darkness, look for the light. Believe in the Fireflies.
Apparently summer. Yeah, as soon as the game gives me some control. This is 20 years later. Should have been 20 years later summer instead of
coming.
summer 20 years later, but we'll go with it.
How was your morning? Want one?
No, I don't want one.
Well, I have some interesting news for you.
Where were you, Tess?
West End District. Hey, we had a drop to make.
We had a drop to make.
Well, you wanted to be left alone, remember?
So I'll take one guess. The whole deal went south and the client made off with our pills. Is that about right?
Deal went off without a hitch. Enough ration cards to last us a couple of months, easy.
You want to explain this?
I was on my way back here, and I got jumped by these two assholes, all right? And yeah, they got a few good hits in, but... Look, I managed.
Give me that. Are these assholes still with us?
Well, that's funny.
At least find out who they were.
Yeah, look, they were a couple of nobodies. They don't matter. What matters is that Robert fucking sent them.
Our Robert.
He knows that we're after him. He figures he's gonna get us first.
Son of a bitch, he's smart.
No. He's not smart enough. I know where he's hiding.
Like hell you do.
Old warehouse in Area 5. Can't say for how long, though.
Well, I'm ready now. Yeah?
Oh, I can do now.
Apparently we can all do now. Or not. They still didn't give me control. I'll be with your last paragraph in just a minute, Molly. I'm trying to read signs that are in the walls and stuff like that. And, like, try and make sure I'm not missing any environmental stuff that maybe Ryan enjoyed.
Better hurry up, then.
Okay, camera's moving over my shoulder. Oh. I can. So real quick, to hold your thought for a second, Ryan, let's do Molly, because Molly's the chat. Molly says, so I don't... she didn't think so either about the Hogwarts Legacy question, because some people tend to believe that playing the game by any means is supporting the game. Thanks for answering. I was just curious how you felt. Being the category that is under fire about the game's release. Yes. So to be clear, my stance is purely a monetary question. That's why I kept trying to get Ryan to purchase a used copy of the game, because used copies will be out like the week the game comes out, and then used copies wouldn't give you any money towards the, like, I don't think just playing the game, like, if the game was presented in front of me, and I have a transphobe stepfather who likes to get me the wrong video games sometimes, so it's possible I will end up with a copy of the game by that measure. Also, Daniel was asking about questions about, like, you know, if it was used and you ended up with a copy, would you play it? Well, if I ended up with a copy, I would probably play it, because I have liked Harry Potter in the past, but, like, I don't have any current inclinations to play it, because it doesn't interest me as a game. Also, buying it new is a $70 game. Buying it new is supporting people who want to see me dead, and I don't go for any of that. But for me, it's mostly a monetary question, so I hope that answers the question because um, in the grand scheme of things, um, in the hypothetical moral question, because I'm on Improvision Entertainment and I can't be telling people to pirate the game, hypothetically, if you were to steal the game, then I would consider that a win on the part of, well, you're playing the game and that's whatever, but you didn't monetarily support the game. Now, Ryan, what were you going to say? I mean, I think the intro is fine. It's a little dated now. I wasn't expecting it to feel as dated as it did as 2013 with the jump cuts and the not being clear. I think I ran into that zombie, the one that killed Joel for me twice there. I think I ran into that zombie in the original game also because I wasn't paying attention to get into the alley because none of the characters you're playing as currently have distinct clothing differences between all the other NPCs. So when I already forgot his name, Tommy, I think his name is Tommy, the Joel's brother. Yeah, yeah. When Tommy was like, come down this alleyway, I wasn't like visibly seeing him and where he was. Um, I think that it's very impactful. The little girl dying. I think. Oh, I was gonna ask, when is what year was Infinity War? Do you know? I was gonna say. I will just say that these days I found the beginning of Endgame much more impactful. Um, because man, that just fucking kicks you in the gut. Like, do you remember how bad off you were at the end of Infinity War, audience? Okay, let's just remind you with a super fucking downer moment at the beginning of the sequel movie. Holy shit. There's one Marvel movie that you absolutely have to have watched the previous movie to get what's going on in its Endgame, in my opinion. All the other ones you can watch just as a one-off and enjoy yourselves. But Endgame, man, you watch Infinity War first, and then you watch Endgame, and it's just a fucking a re-kick in the gut. Molly says, also wondered how much devs supporting Rowling. I mean, they added trans person to the game. While it's definitely still Harry Potter IP, she gets royalties. She definitely didn't get a say in the characters because she would not allow that. Well, Molly, you have to keep in mind that there are some serious transphobes who are also working on the game. So I'm not here for devs or not devs. That's not because, in my opinion, the devs all got paid um, making the game. They don't really get any money for selling the game, except for maybe bonuses for they sold a certain number of copies. But other than that, maybe they already got paid. So I'm not worried about purchasing a copy of the game and not supporting the devs because the devs already got supported with a paycheck. Oh yeah, it's been leaked at this point. People's because people are looking to make people who bought the game more villains than I am. Like I'm not, but I've still gotten the residual effect of people finding the Twitter accounts of developers who worked on the game. Like there is a white supremacist who supported Trump who hates trans people who worked on the game. Like that is a real person. So also can't hear Ryan. Why can't you wait? Ryan. Wait, have you not been able to hear Ryan this whole time? I don't see Ryan's audio showing up anymore. Oh my god, what has just happened? First episode curse, everybody. If you haven't been hearing Ryan. What the hell? I don't even see the audio source. Oh my god, it wasn't added to the other screen, was it? Wait, add exit. No, hold on. Wait, hold on. Ryan, say something.
Say something.
Okay, hold on.
Hello. Hello.
All right, so Ryan's everything has been left out of the first. That's amazing. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I could. Well, no, because you were missing from the second screen. Wait, how do I get?
Oh.
Why can't I? Hold on, copy.
This?
Yeah,
This
you can
is
hear him on the
different?
intro screen, but not the other screen. That's fucked up. Hold on, paste, paste. Why didn't
Ah.
it paste? Okay. All right, guys. That means
But
the intro sounded weird and
oh,
everything. All right, so
I'll,
this is a whole fucked up first episode thing. All right, so I tell you what, we will continue this conversation in just a second for everybody who is on stream, and we can continue
I
the game from there.
definitely this recontextualizes my opinion of Hogwarts Legacy. The fact that there's a developer on the team who
Yeah, well, I mean,
fucking
there's a
is.
bunch of people on the team. You know how big the credits are.
I mean, no, God,
Ryan,
let me
Ryan,
finish.
Ryan. We have to end the episode. So you were here for the intro,
Okay,
and your
okay, all right,
so your beginning
that's fine.
conversation when I was in full screen that kept.
Yeah.
All the dialogue for the first play of this recording of the game, nobody heard
Oh
you,
my
which is kind of a positive because you were talking over some of the cutscenes. But I was talking to
Yeah.
myself, so that's going to be weird. So first episode curse. I don't feel like doing that again because it's Last of Us, and I already did. I already did the opening to Final Fantasy VII remake twice with Captain Soja. Both times got lost. So fuck all
Oh
that
man.
nonsense. I'm not doing it again. So for anybody who's watching later on YouTube, we would like to thank you for watching, and also as I interrupt my outro, um, if you want to see the full breadth of the stream, because I'm probably not going to keep all of the Harry Potter. If we can have the Harry Potter discussion, but it's probably not going to make it into the episode unless somebody else brings it up in a little while. But in any event, I have been Hunter Munn,
I have been Ryan.
and this has been The Last of Us Remastered, and I will get Ryan's audio for the next episode. Oops. We'll see how that goes. All right, and you know what, Ryan, we'll do the thoughts of the intro in the next one when I fixed your audio placement. All right, we'll do that as part of the next recording.
I mean, I definitely wanted to talk about the whole
Sure,
Devastated thing because that's huge. So we absolutely will talk about Hogwarts Legacy a little bit.
Okay.
Don't tell. Yeah.
All right, so later, guys. See you in the future.
Yep.
Okay, the recording has
So
stopped. You can't wait. You
that's
can't hear me. Wait, you can't hear me again, or you can't. Who can't you? Who can't you hear? Molly, please be clear. This is so fucked up. I'm hating every second of this right now.
yeah.
First, almost first stream of the of the year curse. Okay, so that should be copied. All right, real quick, Molly, who can't you hear? Things are goofy right now. Or wait, are you not hearing me ask who can't? Wait. Molly, period. Wait, no, comma. Who can't you hear? Me, Ryan, both. Um, this is so. Hold on.
It works now. Huh. I'm just reading her comment.
Okay, it works now. Was both? Was both? Okay, hold on.
What? Oh. What? That.
Okay, it works now. Was both? Okay, I don't know what's going. Okay, the Twitch kept playing through the lock screen for a second there. Okay.
I heard my audio on Twitch just then, like through your speaker. So
Yeah.
I don't think it's something.
Okay.
On
So for Ryan, yeah, there are obviously some hateful people who worked on Harry Potter. It would be illogical if there are people who are there who are there to make a Harry Potter game and trying to include trans people. Obviously, there probably are some people there who don't like what that type of
You,
stuff.
you,
There's a ton of
you,
people on the game. That just makes logical sense.
the fact that it's been confirmed though that there's a guy who supported Trump, a homophobic,
There's a
what's the word that I'm searching for?
homophobic is anti-gay people.
Yeah,
So or
homophobic.
transphobic also.
But you said something else. I'm trying to search for it.
White
Not
supremacist?
white supremacists.
Yeah.
I mean, this changes things because
It
well,
doesn't. It's the same.
not well for me. Okay, for me,
Okay.
knowing this information, I'm regretting my purchase. Um,
I mean, you'll forget about it. Don't worry about it. You've got a very short-term memory when it comes to these things.
oh fuck you.
You do.
Thing,
You will.
things things that matter to me stick with me.
Oh, I see. Things that matter to you. Oh, okay. So which specific thing was the line? The Trump supporter, the white supremacist, the homophobe, the transphobe.
Because my logic for buying the game, I understand your like financially is where you draw the line. For me, it isn't. But I'm just making it's just a drop in J.K. Rowling's bucket. So it's
It's not about being a drop in her bucket to me, Ryan. It's about
right.
whether it's your drop or not. And it is.
Okay.
You purchased the game. You purchased. First of all, I want you to know that before you started trying to defend your purchase, okay, I already wasn't into the game. But you have a way of making people really, really, really hate a thing that they kind of just dislike by the way that you defend the thing. Like,
Okay.
I did not. Now, granted, when we were originally talking about. This is an old one, but a classic. When we were originally talking about Batman v Superman, I hadn't seen it. Okay? And I admitted that on stream at some point. When the initial conversation we had about Batman v Superman, I hadn't seen it. But you made me really dislike that movie. But I want to reassure you, Ryan, first of all, I would have hated that movie without you. But you helped. Okay. You really helped. Because of your adamant defense, especially because of how bad it was as a movie.
Yeah.
Like, the worst movie I've ever seen in my whole life. Like, it's the worst movie I've ever seen. And that you, for years afterwards, would still kind of be defending it. It just made me think less of you. And you're adamant, like, there's absolutely nothing wrong with purchasing the Harry Potter game that you had a few months ago. I was like, no, there's at least a little something wrong with it. There's a little something wrong with it, Ryan.
Okay,
and you were like, no, nothing is wrong. Like,
so, but my views have since I have seen the error of my ways when it comes to Batman versus Superman. That is,
right.
To me as a fan of
but
DC.
Functionally,
it's
what's the difference between? Okay, so but the thing is, but again, it's not about the millions of people who bought the Harry Potter game because they wanted to play a video game. It's about the people who bought it in the context of knowing what it was going to be funding and what it and what it backed up and what J.K. Rowling said she was going to take from it, because she has explicitly said if you purchase, like, if you support this game, and her words are support because she vaguely covers everything, if you support the game, then you support my views. That's her adamant position. My position has only been that if you give her money, you're giving her money. That's what and I worked at a GameStop, and I know that sometimes people buy a new game on the day it comes out and then immediately return it that same day. And so you can get a used copy of the game that's basically new for $5 off, and then you wouldn't have given her any money. Molly says, buying anything with money should be looked at no differently than submitting a ballot in an election. Your money is your ballot. You submit it into the J.K. Rowling ballot box. Yeah. Molly's with me there.
That's a great way of looking at it, Molly. I definitely don't disagree.
Now putting the Hogwarts Legacy thing aside for just a brief second, Ryan, I want you to know that personally, I'm a lot more concerned that everyone has just gone along with the $70 video game. I'm actually way more concerned about people paying $70 for video games new than the Harry Potter game. Like that's you made me care more about the Harry Potter video game than anybody has. You did that.
Yeah, I understand, and here's the I know Molly is getting caught up with the Discord and everything like that. I want to say I take responsibility for what happened. I know I made a decision. It 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 was more about me just wanting to play the game than my friend.
Yeah.
I accept that. That is something that I have to I- and yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have much to say on it honestly because what I have said
I
things
forget it's an EA
I
game, right?
Warner Brothers.
Oh, well, no, it's a Warner Brothers movies. Wait, oh no, the old ones were EA games. Warner Brothers
Yeah.
is making Warner Brothers Interactive made the game this time.
Warner. It may have been. Was it? I think it was Warner Brothers Montreal.
Oh, okay. Well, then never mind.
Yeah.
I was about to say if it's an EA game, then it's very likely to end up in Game Pass at some point, and I might poke at it. But
I mean, that whole like I have. Molly said earlier, Ryan is. I know.
Diggy
I'm
Diggy Hole, yeah, you were Diggy Diggy Hole.
Yeah, but I've I I got really upset about it. I would become offended easily, and it's I have to try and be a better person. I take responsibility for it.
Molly says the thing here is that you are 100% allowed to regret your decisions and research the situation and move forward. Society is dumb and hurtful these days by going for the kill for every mistake or misstep a person makes. We are allowed to grow from things. If you feel like you made a bad decision, you're okay and allowed to encourage to move forward, and that's okay. And Molly, I agree with you in general, but I want to point out just to help Ryan with his digging of his hole. Daniel and I had conversations with Ryan for weeks before he even pre-ordered the game, trying to explain to him our premise of, but if you give money to the game, you are purchasing the game. So he adamantly was, I just want to play the game, and FOMO, like have to play it the day it comes out.
They get it. They get it at this point. We get it.
I'm just saying. I'm just contextualizing, Ryan. I don't want you to regret your decision to feel guilty about the thing you did, but at the same time, for Molly's purposes, we tried, Molly. We really tried.
I understand. I understand. And like, I need some water. My throat's getting a little, but like.
That's okay. I need to have a moment with you being away anyway to fix the audio and also to take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll get right back into the game.
Yeah, I'll talk to Molly in the chat.
Not if I don't fix your audio first.
Oh,
so we gotta finish. So we gotta get to a stopping point in the dialogue, but that's fine as long as she can hear you and everybody can hear each other.
Yeah. But like, I mean, I haven't picked up Legacies, in a few days. Honestly, I've just moved on to other things, and I've been. I mean, yeah. It's.
Did you? So you haven't finished it?
No.
Okay.
Nope.
That's okay. I haven't finished lots of things. I have not finished more things after I started streaming than I ever didn't finish before starting streaming. It's very upsetting.
Well, I think all this is definitely weighing on me, though. That's where I was going at with this. Why I haven't picked it up in a few days. It's weighing on me.
I think
the whole situation.
On the off chance that anybody listening to my voice wants to see me finish something that I've started, well, there is a poll for that at !completion in the chat for all the games that I've started, including from the very beginning of me streaming in 2020. It's a giant list in reverse chronological order of all the games I have started and not finished or particular scenarios or something like that. Ryan, if you haven't voted in that, and I don't know if you have because so few people have voted in this poll, it is a second poll adjacent to my poll about what games people want to see me play right now, but it's a poll specifically about stuff I already started playing that I didn't finish. And the one I keep thinking about is I said I was going to finish Valhalla before the next Assassin's Creed came out, and there are like 5 Assassin's Creeds on the way, so there's like an Assassin's Creed. Molly just voted. See, even Molly hadn't voted. Well, maybe that'll make a difference. Actually, I could go check that in a second. Um, not to interrupt your thought, but like, you know what? You go ahead and keep talking to Molly, Ryan. I will take the bathroom because I cannot keep putting it off.
Yeah.
All right, BRB.
Right. Great. Now I can't think of anything to talk about. Um, but but yeah, Molly, I know you were getting caught up on the whole. I do need to vote in the poll at some point as well. And I'm so glad that you all can hear me again. Hoping y'all can hear me. But like I said with the whole Hogwarts Legacy situation, I bought it at full price. Because I was excited to play a game. I even got the digital deluxe edition so I could get the Dark Arts pack and the Onyx Hippogriff skin and like some other cosmetic items. It was a $10 difference between the standard version and it allowed me to play 72 hours earlier. So yeah, honestly, I am regretting that purchase. Um, but it happened. Yeah, I I bought the deluxe. I definitely gave her more money than I needed to.
Wait, you bought the deluxe edition?
Yes, I was just telling Molly I bought the digital deluxe so I could play 72 hours early, and it also
Oh
had
my god, your
the
FOMO was extreme.
yeah the it had the Dark Arts pack and the Onyx Hippogriff skin.
There's
It was
there's only
it
one
was
question
$10
there's
more.
actually only one question I have about the game, Ryan, and you
Yeah,
can answer
yeah.
this. Um,
Okay.
are you forced into Slytherin? Is that a thing? Or do you get to like pick
No.
your house?
Yeah, you can pick your house.
I swear every person
I'm
I've seen play the game is Slytherin. So I'm just
I'm
checking. Well, not
I'm
I haven't actually
Ravenclaw.
watched anybody play the game. What I meant to say was all the reviews I've seen are people who the reviewers were playing Slytherin.
So I won't lie, it sounds like your regret is just that your peers are. No,
Reprimanding you. Not that it changes your opinion. It feels like sorry I got caught. And we'll see how it goes in the future, Molly. We'll see.
no, I want to address this, even
Oh yeah,
though,
address it by
like
all means. We're
like I
here for
said,
Molly. Molly is the chat. We're entertaining Molly.
ac-
If she doesn't need a game playing right now, that's perfectly fine.
actions are
I don't really
going
like
to
this game.
speak louder than words. I was not thinking. It's as simple as that. I was excited about playing a game. Well,
No, you were
I knew.
thinking. You were definitely thinking. You had
Yeah.
arguments.
Okay. Okay. I was thinking.
Paragraphs that took hours.
Yeah. I had y'all's thoughts. I've seen videos on it. I've had others' thoughts. It just the game was more important than my friend,
I mean, that's true.
and I take responsibility for that.
Don't judge people on the internet, so my views are always will remain neutral. Well, Molly, it's everybody judges everybody. You don't have to be like that. Like that's judging isn't the problem. You don't want to think of taking a dig. No, it's I mean, I'm not gonna speak for Ryan, but I don't think Ryan thinks that. I think
Well, I mean, I don't think that, Molly, by any stretch of the imagination. But I mean, at the end of the day, we're not just people behind a screen. I mean, we have thoughts, opinions. Like I consider Hunterman, Daniel, you, uh, Gravy, Ratchet. You know, I consider y'all my friends. I
Wait,
mean,
Gravy? I mean, Gravy hasn't
yeah.
even been back yet, but like,
Well, yeah. But I mean, just I'm trying to list off people. You know, yeah.
sure.
But
I
yeah,
mean,
I
I
we're
don't know if we'll
we're
see Gaffer tonight, and I haven't seen Gohan in like months, so
oh yeah, Jaffer, yeah. But yeah, we're more than just people behind a screen, you know?
I mean, yeah. But you
Yeah.
know what? It's not possible to completely be unbiased. It's not possible to not judge people, and saying that you are not political is a political stance. So
I
those are
I
all.
I I realize that.
I hate that people think when they're like, I'm not political in any way. Like I stay out of politics. I'm like, well, yeah, but it's politics. So you staying out of politics, quote unquote, is absolutely taking an attempt at like is a political stance because you're literally giving the politicians what they want. They want you to be disengaged so that you don't argue with what they're doing. That's a political
Well,
stance.
I I want to address the paragraph that Molly just said. I'll give you time to read it, of course.
Okay, well,
That's
we'll go
that,
with yes, but when I turn off my computer, internet people don't exist in my world anymore. Haha, so I don't really make
that's
connections with people online. Although I do feel like I can define my relationship with Hunterman as friendship. Yes, well, I mean, yes.
that's very interesting to me,
We got
Molly.
there.
Um, I
Well, because internet
I
friends are real friends.
yeah, that's the argument that I would like to make is that I mean
I
you can 100%
I
have
th-
friends on
I think the
the internet.
main problem that the internet has caused is the capital F friend. I
Mm,
am friends with people on Facebook I'm not friends with. I follow people on Twitter that I'm not friends with. Like I have 232 followers as of this recording on Twitch, and of those, maybe 10 are actual friends.
right.
Most of those I knew from real life before I started streaming. Like,
I
so
I
I think there
I
should be I think
understand
there should be
that
like
there
a listing for acquaintance, like people
I
like people I wouldn't put like people I would talk to on the street if I realized who they were, but that I don't really know them deeply. Like I Molly's had tons of conversations with me on chat, and we weren't we weren't friends. It was somewhat like for like months, maybe over a year before I was like, "Hey Molly, I don't want to make this weird, but are we like friends? I think we might actually be friends."
so see I don't really feel connected to that many people in IRL because well I have a
IRL. It's
few
all
people that I
IRL.
play I have you know offline, so to speak,
Physically, in person, locally.
physically in person, IRL, in person. For me, IRL means offline, even though technically all of us are IRL.
I just realized that this game is lighting up green. I don't know why.
What does that mean?
I just wanted some music playing. The oh, it's not doing it right now. The lights, the what would have been the back of the controller on the PlayStation 4 was green on The Last of Us. I don't remember if that was. Oh wait, no, it wouldn't have been the case when I played it because I played it on PlayStation 3, which didn't have that. I just wanted some background music in case anybody tuned in to know that like we'll get back to it at some point, but we're having this conversation right now.
Yeah, well, I really like I know it's easy for people to differentiate between online friends and friends that you hang out with on the street in your immediate area. Like what is colloquially called real life friends. There's real life and then there's online. For me, I have heard those those two terms. But yeah, for me,
Sure, I had to make a distinction. The only distinction I've ever had to make about friendship on and online has always been forced upon me by mostly my stepdad, but people who are like, because he was that guy growing up who was like, video games is not like a real job. Video games is not like, it's just a toy. Nothing serious can come from it. And I remember he basically fell into that, like, he said it sometime in the past 8 years, and I had to look at him and go, like, you play Words with Friends. Like, you play Candy Crush. No normal person doesn't play video games. I'm sorry. Like, and we're not even talking about, like, people who just spend all their time, instead of doing their work, playing solitaire in Windows. Like, that... I mean, you could argue if that counts or not because it's a card game. But, like, it's still a video game. Like, there aren't any normal, regular first world people who have access to the technology, I'm saying, specifically. Like, of the normal living people in our society, at least here in America, there's nobody who doesn't play video games at all. I mean, they have fucking Rock Band and Guitar Hero setups in bars now instead of karaoke machines some places.
Whoa. I mean, I'm sure there are some older, like 65, 75 even, who just sit around watching TV.
Oh my god, yeah, just watching the corporate media, I'm sure. Well, it says I have online friendships technically, but it takes me years to make them. I don't make connections to a lot of people. Yeah. Oh, and then Molly said we can continue, and then we didn't continue. Are we done with our thoughts, Ryan? Can we move on?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Oh, no. Last of Us related thoughts. I have Last of Us related thoughts, but I want to hold those till you start the stream again. So right. I'll have thoughts, then it's okay to proceed with the game. But let's not unpause because there's so much going on. I don't want you to miss things in this game.
Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna switch over to the other scene and try and paste your audio in because it's not there.
Okay. No, if it works this time.
Okay, let's see here. Paste reference. There, that should be all I need to do. Ryan, say something, and then Molly, let us know if you can hear Ryan talking.
Hello, I am speaking. This is Ryan. Good morning,
Ryan is
San
talking
Diego.
Right now.
Hello.
Molly can hear Ryan. That's all I need to do. It was a very simple fucking step that I forgot to do because I haven't streamed in a long time. So that was bullshit rust. That was first episode curse. Okay.
Okay. Mun.
What?
It is important to me because what just happened, Sarah died.
Wait. Ryan, if we're going to start talking about The Last of Us, we said in the last episode that we were going to put it at the beginning of the next episode.
Okay, alright, okay.
So we have to do an intro.
You're right. Yes.
Yeah, so you have to stop talking.
Sorry, got excited.
Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Hunter Munn.
And I'm Ryan.
And hopefully you'll be able to hear Ryan the whole time this time. And that's Molly, saying hello to YouTube. One thing I want to make clear, in case this doesn't clip correctly. Alright, in my current OBS setup, sometimes when I start recording, unlike when I was doing it in Windows, it seems like in Mac there's often a delay. I have noticed that, for example, a lot of my recordings for Gotham Knights, which haven't been posted yet because I haven't finished the game and I wanted to post it all up at the same time, because it lost me. I played Forza one time and I got distracted. In any event, a lot of them are clipped at me being in the middle of my intro, even after I realized that was happening, and I started waiting a few seconds to say something. So if any of my future videos going forward has like up to a 5-second blank gap of me just looking at the camera being like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna say something in a second, that's why. Because I'm so worried about it clipping, not actually having started recording when it tells me it started recording. In any event, we said at the end of the last episode, hopefully you heard us, that Ryan wanted my thoughts on the opening of the game, and my thoughts are it's fine. It's an emotional gut punch. It was a lot more quick than I remember. It didn't give me enough time to get attached to the characters that I remember. Like, I remember it being impactful in 2013. Like, I remember.
I mean, that's completely fair. It's probably like I've seen this. It hit me, like,
I don't know why that soldier was alone. I don't know why even being it. Like, you have to understand that as a soldier, it's part of your duty to ignore bullshit orders. And from that guy's assessment, Joel and his daughter did not appear wounded. They were explaining their situation. They were coherent. They weren't crazy, lunging at people trying to. And he fucking shot. And his shot was such that he managed not to hit Joel and only hit the girl while he was holding the girl. So that means he was either a really bad shot or he was aiming at the girl to start with. So that's fucked up.
Yeah.
Makes you not like the government. So I don't expect there's. And then the government like immediately fell apart in the intro sequence.
Yeah.
Which is something that I personally dislike in most of these zombie games. And I want to be clear, if you don't think that The Last of Us has zombies in it, you can keep having that opinion. I'm gonna keep calling them zombies.
They're clickers. They're
We'll
cordyceps.
get to it. Let's hold on. We haven't met the zombies yet, except for the beginning of the game in which they were.
Yeah.
That was the most zombie-looking zombies I think that we're gonna have for a little while. But in any event,
is character spoilers a thing to talk about? Like
Ryan, if it hasn't happened yet in this game, for the people who might theoretically be watching this, both either from my reaction or because they've somehow never seen The Last of Us, anybody else play it, I'm doing my best. I always try and play my games, unless I give a big warning up front, I've played this game before and we're going to be talking about it, but I mostly reserve my thought process on that for if I ever go back and replay a game. For example, if they remaster the Ratchet and Clank games, I will be talking about the original Ratchet and Clank games and how they compare. Like when Captain Soja and I were playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, both times, because we've played the first 5 hours of that game twice now. And I have to play it a third time in order to get us a save file that we can continue our playthrough from, which fucking sucks. But in any event, putting that aside, I was like, going into this game, we are allowed to talk about Final Fantasy VII stuff. We are allowed to talk about Dirge of Cerberus and Crisis Core and all that stuff that happens in the original game. The only thing we won't be talking about is stuff that happens in Final Fantasy VII Remake until it happens. So even though this is labeled remaster, it's really a port. See, back in the olden times, when a video game would come out on more than one system, it was very obviously most often made for one particular system and then ported to another system. And in recent years, we have come to talk about these as, like, if they're at all improved, we often call these remasters. This game basically remasters nothing from the first game that you would think of as being remastered.
I mean,
and I've seen some frame rate drops already, so it's clearly not running at high capacity.
I mean, I just see it as like a would remap be a proper word? Like remapping of
it's a port.
all
it's a port called a remaster. It's a port.
Like the textures seem improved from what I've seen.
I don't think so. I always look through nostalgia goggles. So when I saw that new updated trailer of Grand Theft Auto 5 when it was coming out on Xbox One and PlayStation 4, I remember looking at that going, yeah, that looks like the same game. And then they did the side-by-side comparison where it clearly didn't look like the same game. I'm like, yeah, but it looks like the same game. Kind of like Dead Space right now. If you look at Dead Space Remake, which just came out, Dead Space looks like Dead Space. In my mind, it looks like Dead Space. If I were to put it side by side, shot for shot with older Dead Space, which they did on Digital Foundry, like, no, clearly the new game is, it's got deeper blacks, it's got creepier atmosphere, it's got different lighting, but it's like, But that's not. But the nostalgia vision, or Metroid Prime Remaster. Metroid Prime Remaster, to me, when I first saw it, looked exactly the same as Metroid Prime, and it really doesn't. When you're doing the side-by-side comparisons, wow, the geometry and the texture quality and everything, it's nostalgia vision. And to me, that's part of what a good remaster is a game where you look at it and you go, yeah, that's how it was before, but it wasn't. But another part of remaster is like improving the gameplay. And to my understanding, they haven't improved any of the gameplay. It's just a port of The Last of Us. Not to be confused with The Last of Us Part 1, which is an actual remake of this game that is a port of the first game that I originally played on PlayStation 3.
I think we're spending way too much time on this. This discussion.
Well, I mean, you guys just asked me about the intro, and the intro was 10 minutes long that we managed to last for like half an hour, so...
Well, I mean...
And I died twice.
What just happened, though? Like, Sarah dying. It's important that, at the very least, you realize the impact that's gonna have on Joel going forward.
Okay,
like,
so let's talk about the start of Joel. Okay, so the start of Joel is a somewhat distant father that his daughter loves anyway. That is what we get from the intro, from his initial phone call to the way he responds to her, to his quickness to pulling out a gun to defend his family. Like, whatever situation was happening just before then, things have gotten out of control, things are exploding, and he did what any of us would have done in the trying not to, like, freak out that your daughter is shot and you can't do anything about it, because, you know, the thoughts running through your head in that moment are, for most people, I think, is going to be things like, all the trouble is happening at the hospitals, people are sick, they're not going to let us in, like, she is shot, and she's like, I think, logically, even from that wound, she probably would have hung on for a little bit while longer, but it's a video game opening, you got to get done with it.
Yeah.
But like, there's nothing you can do in that moment, and she's dead, and it's meant to evoke an emotional response from the player, and if I hadn't already experienced it before, if I didn't have somebody in my ear, if I wasn't playing it on Twitch, I had a strong reaction to that initially, but I've never faulted Naughty Dog for having that ability. The only thing I fault Naughty Dog for is the mechanical, boring, bad gameplay-ness of their games. Past Jack 3.
All right.
I'm sorry, past Jack X.
I just want to focus on this. All right, because this is the fulcrum, the anchor point of Joel to me. What happened with Sarah? How he processes that? How he deals with people?
We're not there yet.
20 years. We're 20 years later with him. You know, he's about to go deal with some dudes. All right, but
Robert, who apparently sent some guys to attack them both, but Tess was alone. Oop, let me knock that to full screen. Molly, quick note. As Ryan is talking, please confirm for me that you can hear Ryan if you're still there.
Yes. Can you hear both of us? I don't mean to.
I mean, I see the audio. So, say something again, Ryan. Yeah, you should be there.
Something again, Ryan.
Okay, so Tess here.
I got served the damn papers this morning. I've been selected for outside work duty.
Outside work duty.
Crap. Soldiers are supposed to handle the outside.
I'll make sure to tell them that. What about you, Joel? You been summoned for this bullshit yet?
Nope.
Yeah, I bet.
Man, the frame rate is crazy not good enough.
I was wondering if it was just a me thing, like because you're streaming it on Discord, but this is not. Yeah,
no, I mean, there's always the possibility that I'm getting lag in OBS, and that I'm seeing, because I'm playing through the currently until I fix my setup.
But yeah, it's really choppy.
Look at that.
For me at least. But of course, that's.
There are more guards than there are regular people, just to put that out there. People concerned about rations. It looks like the government that wants to be what's left of the U.S. government is trying to keep everybody together.
Yeah, it's essentially a police
But they're,
state kind of situation.
yeah, like I said, America.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that sounded political, didn't it, Ryan?
Yeah. Yeah. Ha ha. Ha, ha.
Oh,
this
wait, are they
game
going to
is
kill one of these people?
political.
They're testing them right now. I don't remember if one of these people gets killed. I think they do. Got a live one.
I'm not infected.
Hold her down.
Do it. Please.
Eyes forward.
Huh.
Alright.
What do you know? They killed the black one. I didn't notice that the first time.
I definitely didn't notice that.
I
either.
did not notice that the first time.
Well,
Did that
hey.
happen in the show? I need to go notice that in the show if that happened. Oh wait, actually, don't answer that. Don't answer that. Sorry, that's personal spoilers.
Yeah. You don't want me
That's
to
fucking.
answer that.
I didn't notice that. I mean, that guy got killed because he tried to like run away from them because he killed that. But that woman is the only black person of the 4 people who were there, and she gets killed. I did not compute that 10-year younger Hunter
Seems
man.
like more people are getting infected.
That just means more people
Oh.
are sneaking in.
Is Neil Druckmann trying to tell us that Fedra is racist? I mean, would it have mattered if that character was white?
I mean, I don't think we spend enough time here in society to know.
Give us any static up there. Just play cool.
Drive on through.
Maybe it was just a character choice, like hate, meaning this character
I'm gonna
model
start-
happens.
I'm gonna start paying attention now, though. Are all the guards white? Because I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Because cops are blue before they're white or black. Now that guy looks kind of dark skinned back there.
What's your business here?
Got the day off. Visiting a friend.
All right, move on through.
Thanks.
Close it off. Firefly!
Okay, Fireflies. Heard that name before. Hold on, that should be loud, yo.
Yeah, that's very loud. Is Molly still with us? She hasn't. I don't think
She
said
might be.
anything.
She might be quietly watching. She might be eating.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, effects is still up. I thought that was master volume. I just looked over the first bar.
Yeah.
I can't move. And do a
It
quick turn.
wants you to quick turn. Yeah.
Sorry, guys. We're still in first stream curse, even if it's not technically the first episode anymore.
I mean, tweaking audio setting pretty standard though. It's not so much a curse thing. It's just standard setup.
All civilians must clear the
Oh wait, I think chat is the non-focused NPC dialogue audio. But I think I want to keep. I think I want to keep chat up.
Okay.
surrounding area immediately.
Looks like the ghost is clear. Come on.
I didn't see her, but I heard her go left. Yeah, I don't know. Is it just me or does it seem choppy?
Oh, it's
So much for the
it's
easy
not
route.
just you.
Patch yourself up, all right?
Line up your wounds with a health kit. Using a health kit takes time. Make sure you're in a safe place. Equip health kit with up on D-pad and then hold R2 to start binding. Hold it. Start binding.
They're gonna close all the checkpoints. We're gonna have to go around the outside.
You just taught me how to sprint, but we're doing a first walking segment.
Or we could just let Robert go.
Cute.
Hey, Tess, you see that shit?
I was there. Hey, how's the east tunnel looking?
It's clear. I just used it. No patrols. And where are you off to?
Gonna pay Robert a visit?
You too?
Who else is looking for him?
Marlene. She's been asking around, trying to find him.
Marlene? What do the Fireflies need with Robert?
You think she'd tell me?
Well, what did you tell her?
The truth. I got no idea where he's hiding.
Good man. Hey, you stay out of trouble, all right? Military's gonna be out in force soon.
Yeah, see you around.
MSF 1975? Is that a weird-looking claymore? What's that? That dude breathed really loudly.
Marlene looking for Robert? What do you make of that?
I don't like it. We better find him before the Fireflies do.
Okay. So, yep, I don't remember the Fireflies. We'll see how that goes.
Do you
This
want
is
me to
us.
tell you
No,
about
no,
this?
we're getting it.
How's it going?
Shit's stirring up out there. How we looking over here?
It's been quiet. No signs of military or infected.
That's what I like to hear.
I mean, I can. It's not that much of a spoiler.
Joel, give me a hand with this.
Y'all take it easy out there.
Ugh,
Whoa,
God, this place
that's
reeks.
darker than I remember.
I need to watch what they throw away down here. Let there be light.
Well, you went that way, so I'm gonna go this way because I'm
grab
playing a
our
video
gear.
game. Though I think you can see interact things from far away. I don't remember.
With this game, I don't think so.
Forward and cross to vault. Okay.
Okay,
backpack's
so
still here from
so
last time.
so I'm gonna be honest. With the stream quality, this definitely looks like a PS2 game.
Not a lot of ammo.
I'm gonna make the shots
You
here.
clearly have not played a PS2 game anytime recently.
Yeah.
It looks like a PS3 game though, but there's a reason for that. I would have accepted PS3 if you'd said that, because it does look like a PS3 game.
It's the choppy frames for me.
All right.
Well, I mean,
Loose
I
me up.
I apologize for what you're seeing, Ryan, but like we can't make Discord be
no,
better.
I
I mean,
yeah,
I'm sorry, we
I-
can, but it costs
there-
money.
You ready?
Yes,
there's
ma'am.
not much. There's not much we can do about
You're watching at 30 FPS 720p, so
it. Yeah.
Come on.
how do I come
On
on?
my 4K TV, which is a little ridiculous, but it's mirroring my 1080p
Oh my God.
laptop screen.
It did that Uncharted thing where like she asked for me to do a motion before I could physically do it, before I could press the button and actually activate it. I hate that shit on Uncharted. Everything about why this game doesn't work right is Uncharted. Every part that's better than Uncharted is better than Uncharted.
Be careful.
When am I not?
I mean,
Got a trick
to be
question.
fair, I haven't played Uncharted, so that might explain why, maybe why I enjoy this as much as I do.
Ain't been out here in a while.
It's like we're on a date.
Well, I am the romantic type.
You got your ways.
Cute.
Where's the ladder?
It's got to be around here somewhere.
Does it? Okay. So we are still trying to do a quote
Hey, try it
unquote
over there.
over where?
Press
Oh,
L2.
okay. All right. So we got a little
There
bit of Mirror's Edge going on.
Got it.
Yep.
Another game
Great,
I didn't
bring it
like.
over.
Tutorial unlocked. Okay. What tutorial? The thing I'm doing?
Yeah, how to
Ladies
play
first.
and interact with letters.
Lady, you must be thinking of someone else.
It's all relative.
Okay, so that's... I'm not sure what the gameplay benefit of you having to press towards the wall and then
This
cross
way.
to go up a ladder rather than just pressing cross to go up a ladder. I'm gonna guess it has something to do with the lean into the action.
That sounds right to me.
Oh, I can see that from over there. I'm glad I opened that drawer. Is everybody happy I opened that drawer? I mean, that was...
What a dramatic reveal. Oh. Ooh.
Oh, I have to press... Wait, what? Why did I have to press the button 2 times if there were 3 things? Either I pressed the button 1 time to pick up all 3 things, or I pressed the button 3 times to pick up all 3 things. That didn't make any sense.
Okay, may I give you a tip? If you press and
Oh,
hold
is that a hold thing?
Yeah, if you hold on the interact button, it picks up everything in your area.
Firefly pendant. Oh, and of course everybody's favorite, the absolutely abysmal Uncharted flashlight.
Do you want me to tell you more about the fireflies?
No, we'll figure it out.
Here.
We should figure it out
okay,
through context
fair
clues,
enough.
man.
All right.
If you know, that's out of game knowledge, Ryan.
True.
For his
True.
sake, he better.
That is
Once we get our merchandise back,
We're trying to experience the game like...
Speaking of merchandise, when's that next shipment due?
Okay, hold on.
Bill next month. More pills, lots of ammo. Supposedly.
Yeah, well, he always shows up with something. Should keep us busy for a while.
Hold up. Spores.
Okay. This is a good introduction to the whole spore situation. Though, I mean, you could have already been infected. You were around the corner, and like, it doesn't have to visibly wait on you seeing them.
Coming from? The place was clear last time.
They're coming out of something. Stay alert.
So when you comment on these little things, are they more annoyances? I wish the game was more realistic. Like,
Oh, I mean, I'm currently just commenting because, you know, I'm streaming.
Okay.
I'm giving you my thoughts. You can react to my thoughts. Just don't do spoiler stuff, and
well, I don't know if you're saying like, oh, this thing is like Uncharted, so I don't like it. Like, if that's...
Oh, if I say something's like Uncharted, I probably don't like it.
There's our culprit.
Oh, okay.
Body's not that old. Better keep your eyes and ears open.
Okay, so this dude's got... You know, I don't actually know what they're called. The things coming out of him.
Cordyceps?
We should be able to fit through here.
Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to go forward.
You okay?
Yeah. Damn ceiling's falling apart. Be careful.
Hold on, wait. If that's the way I'm supposed to be going... Oh, well, that's just a wall. Never mind.
Yeah.
Guess we're going that way.
This way. Easy. Watch it, watch it.
Help me. My mask broke.
Only your mask...
Don't leave me to turn. Please.
What do you want to do?
Oh my god, aiming is backwards. I guess vertical flipped also. Waste a bullet, but... Wait, what's my reload? Reload? What's my reload? Hello?
Yes. Hello.
Okay. I guess it's just not telling me.
Reload is just R2 when you're not aiming. But you have your...
Oh, okay, got it.
out.
Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
It
That
does,
you can answer.
It does tell you that at some...
Yeah, well, I don't let people suffer if I can help it, so... That guy was fucked. His life was over.
Yeah.
Alright, what way do we think is the right way to go? Let's not go it.
Exploring in this game does definitely serve you.
I mean, I did it the first time. 10 years ago.
Wow.
Hey, it's special cola. It's a special refreshment.
Special cola.
Delicious vendables, Ryan. They're very important.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorite little madness things. Is the vending machines are called delicious vendables.
Up ahead. You hear that?
It's funny.
Okay, I don't know why we paused that. Hold R1 to focus Joel's hearing. I don't remember that.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like his spider sense.
Sneaking up on the infected, grab them, pressing triangle. Okay, but I can't keep hearing while I'm doing this.
I don't think you can stealth these two. I think you're gonna have to try and walk.
Yeah, we're gonna find out because I had a dream last night about this game and Metal Gear Solid and stealth segments and how this game's stealth segments are like not great. What is that? What am I looking at there? Door? I think that's the way I gotta go.
I mean,
do I have an objective marker? What's going on? Where do I go?
In my initial thoughts on the game, which I think we caught because it was on another screen, I did say that the game does its job. Like all the gameplay does. I'll agree that the stealth isn't the best or what it probably could be.
Yeah, I have you. By the way, Ryan, have you played the second game?
Oh yeah.
Okay, well then,
yeah.
If I start guessing about what might happen or not in the second game, definitely don't validate my thought, because I'm like, man, I hope the stealthing is better in the second game, and then I didn't want you to say whether you thought it was or not.
Yeah.
We'll get there. That's the whole point of doing this, is we'll get there.
Right. But I'm probably gonna want to finish the second game before I.
Oh, you haven't finished it? Well, maybe I'll get to it before you then. At this point.
Well, if you wanted me to join you for that as well,
does it
I'm
have a
saying
co-op?
I'll probably hold off. No, when I say join, I'm talking about like what we're doing
now. To read. Okay. Hey, brother. We were so close. I'm sitting outside the walls, knowing I'll never see the inside of the zone. While waiting for the smuggler to show up, we heard a squad of soldiers approaching. In our panic, we ducked into this building in the hopes of hiding from them. None of us noticed the spores until it was too late. We're all infected. We have a few hours, maybe a day at most. I hope the smuggler is still coming so that he can at least pass this note to you. I should have listened to you and come to the zone with you when I had the chance. Now it's too late. Take care, Mark.
They got infected trying to sneak into the zone.
As much as everyone complains about it, you got all these poor bastards wishing they were living on the inside.
Wait, where's my health back?
That didn't you use it to bandage yourself up?
Yeah, but is my inventory full? Why is this thing on the table telling me that like it's? Why is it not letting me pick it up?
It probably just means that your health slots are full. Like the game says you can't carry.
There's a silly crafting system, isn't this game later, isn't there? That you can answer.
It's the crafting system is based on resource management, so you have to it'll only let you carry a set amount of each thing.
All right.
Why would you immediately take your mask off?
Let's hope so.
Let's head back into the city. Some fresh air. That's the one thing I love about the outside. Fucking hate the smell of the city.
Why don't you ask Bill to get you some of them air fresheners?
They weren't expired. That'd be a good idea.
I prefer the air fresheners that take scent out of the air instead of putting
We're
new
here.
scent into the air. Have you seen those? They're scentless.
Cover the entrance.
Oh,
I got it.
No.
All they do is absorb like whatever scent you've got near you rather than replacing it with, you know, like pine or something like that.
Oh, I should get that for my room, so I can remove certain
Damn
smells
it.
that I don't
Plank
want
fell
in
down.
here.
Uh-huh.
That is all I will say.
Be a dear, would
Certain
you?
I'll get it.
She said something about a plank, and I was not paying attention. I was paying more attention when I played the game originally, guys, just to be clear.
I should hope so.
I mean, I really was, Ryan. I was desperately trying to see what other people saw in the game. And not initially, because initially I was just seeing what I saw in the game.
You know, the thing about gaming is we are absolutely entitled to our own. Maybe.
I mean, that's really true of all life. You're just not entitled to your
Here,
own
pass it to me.
facts.
Right.
Keeping in mind, you can have different interpretation of those facts, but if you're getting lied to
It's a bit
about...
heavy.
I think I can handle it.
Then-
And hey, if you're certain people, you make up your own facts.
Yeah,
that
we
are-
don't respect any of those people.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm probably free to hurry.
Get your ass up here. Let's move.
Bossy today.
Oh, cool, you can't fall off the plank. Alright, I couldn't remember. So we're still basically in the intro. Oh, point of no return.
Let's make sure there ain't any soldiers around.
I think I heard that all the loot in this game, like all the things that you loot, it's not like randomly generated. It was individually placed by the developers. I believe I heard that. So,
I mean, sure, it's possible.
yeah. That is unconfirmed. So
I keep wanting to use the sense button to run, but like, it's because they keep making me so I can't run.
Shut it.
well, L1 should be run, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Put that ammo.
R2
Sure
is
we'll need it.
Joel's sense. Joel's spider sense.
Got a little bit of that animation stuff like in Crisis where you like reach for the ammo. First Crisis, mind you, not the
Feeling
later
well?
ones.
Make sure the coast is clear.
Crisis 2 is my
No
favorite.
That
soldiers,
is a-
none of Robert's men, yeah?
That is a short person.
Oh,
no.
they're like down some stairs or something.
Yeah,
You know he's
never
expecting
mind.
us.
I thought they
More
were like
interesting.
a midget or something. Jeez.
Good to go.
Thump
Come
thump.
Hey, Tess, hey, Tess. Hey, pretty lady, how you doing today?
Not right now, Terrence.
No, it's good. Look, I
Not
got the car.
now. You hear me?
Okay, you can do that. You get all huffy puffy about it.
15 tickets each. Oh, they're selling their dogs for food things. Food rations.
You touch it, you buy it.
Well, then stop making it so close to me.
You don't visit us anymore.
If I wasn't gonna make that joke.
You talk about Fight Club?
No.
Malik, sit back
Oh,
down.
sorry, Tess. Didn't realize you two were together. Go ahead.
The first thing you do is not talk about Fight Club?
Who's that?
An old headache. Don't ask.
He said touch it, we buy it. I was gonna make the joke. So if we touch you, can we buy you?
Wow, Ryan.
But like,
wow. Considering that they
what?
only killed the black person earlier and then you make a comment like that, wow.
Well, that was the thing. Like,
Inappropriate.
that was why I hesitated, because this is a black.
I'm looking for Robert.
People are.
You come through here?
Half hour
I
ago.
was not trying
Went
to
back
make
to the
it
wharf. He's there now.
Wow.
Remember, money only has value because we say it does. $100 bill costs more than $100 to make. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I'm sorry. Everything before a $100 bill costs more than its amount to make as a counterfeit. So that's why it's not worth it. That's why they always start counterfeiting at 100.
Wow.
Molly said what? Yeah, I got that wrong, Molly. My bad. Sorry, the $100 bill is the first dollar bill denomination that it doesn't cost more to make the dollar bill. So, like, ones, fives, tens, 50s, all cost more to make by illegal printing press than a $100 bill for, like, the amount of stuff that goes into it. Money is made at a loss. Money only has value because we say it has value. I'm sorry. That looks like an area with a bunch of half walls.
Wow.
That's dangerous.
Here we go.
Welcome back, Molly.
Yeah.
Or welcome back from, like, probably got food or something.
Let us through.
You guys need to turn around and head back if you know what's good for you.
Our beef isn't with you. We just want Robert. You don't want to do this.
Turn the fuck around and leave now.
I'm not going anywhere without Robert.
Bitch, I will bash your skull unless you turn around and get your dumb ass out of here.
Uh-huh.
This.
Wow.
Take cover!
Boom. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Am I ready? It's a little late to ask me if I'm ready. As a reminder to everybody who's watching, we are here for the story. I am playing on easy mode.
I promise it's not this easy. Or
You too.
maybe I'm
How the hell did you
just
get
a
all
bad
these
shot.
guys?
It's
Robert's
probably
good at one thing. It's writing blank checks.
probably both
Let's
of
go
those
put an end
things.
to that.
Also, pretty sure Joel got shot and my health bar did not move. Oh wait, there's not like a pat. There's not a pat down button, right? I don't have to pat down. No, okay.
No, not that's not a thing in this game.
Cool.
Also,
Cool.
did you notice that Tess shot the black guy first?
Okay. To be fair to Tess, she shot the dude who said that he was going to take a baseball bat to her.
Right.
So be more mad at the person who wrote the black guy being the most aggressive dude at the front who said he was going to take a baseball bat to her. I'm just saying it wasn't Tess's thing.
Yeah, I'm noticing these things now because you noticed the thing earlier, and I'm like, oh, Naughty Dog, come on now.
Wait, is this? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear her say that she needed to get up.
All right, well.
Oh, and she just blinks out of existence just off camera. That was weird.
I'm definitely gonna pay attention to the race of NPCs in this game. Good thing.
Also pay attention that most of them are men so far. Except for the people in the cityscape, in which I think they were mixed.
I'm not gonna say anymore.
That's the type of stuff I know. Like, I'm like, oh god, another male protagonist when a new video game comes out. That happens to me a lot.
Over here, Joel.
Oh, look, more half walls.
More of Robert's guys.
How do you know they're coming? Two of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way
Didn't
here
you guys
right
hear
now to get
gunshots?
Robert.
Jesus. We shouldn't have taken this job.
I can't move.
Not our call. Let's spread out and make sure no one's creeping around in here.
Stealth allows you to take out your foes and conserve ammo, I think it said.
Yeah.
Move up.
Moving up.
Did you check to see if guys were in that building?
I did, but it didn't. They didn't show up, so they probably are.
Yeah, there's probably some guys in that building.
Oh yeah, there's a guy right there.
Yep.
Oh, I don't think I can move bodies in this game, though, can I?
No.
Okay, guy. Okay, she's behind a guy. Same time, man. Same time. I don't know you. Oh, he's walking in, though.
I meant to tell you, I was down on Jordan Street. One of the soldiers showed up with a group of about 5 civs.
Whoa, the wall blocked his audio. That was interesting.
Let me guess. Fireflies?
Yep. They lined them up against the wall and bang, bang, bang. They just executed all of them.
Can I jump through this window without being seen?
Yeah, I hear it's like that all over the city. They're cracking down on them hard.
Yeah. I got a cousin with him.
Seriously?
Yeah. Idiot thinks he's gonna save the world. Hope he's alright.
Yeah, I definitely would have waited until he finished saying what he was doing.
As far as I know, he was done talking. Whoop, whoop.
Okay.
There's a loot. You wrong?
Let's search the area.
What am I searching the area for? I thought I was looking for Robert. Is that what I'm searching the area for?
Yeah.
When you're low on ammo, look to other strategies to survive.
Consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good. Let's do another once over and then head out. It's getting close to curfew.
What about Robert? Who's he holing up with tonight? Guy's too paranoid to stay here by himself.
Excuse me, girl. Can I be here?
Fuck if I know. We'll check in with the others and come up with something.
Okay.
I'm always confused on the holding up versus it's holding up, not holding up.
Bricks and balls distract and lure unaware enemies or throw them directly at your foes to stun them. Stunned enemies can be grabbed and press triangle or more vulnerable to melee attacks. When a brick or bottle is picked up, it goes directly into your inventory. Equip it using down on the D-pad. What? What? How did I get to a menu from there? Put it away. Put it away. Put it away. I don't want to do that right now.
I think putting away is maybe.
It's almost easier to see them visibly than it is to listen for them. Did that guy go upstairs and I missed it? I see stairs over there now. Right. No, it's okay, it's dynamic cover. Okay, I saw a guy over there. Okay, not who I intended. Oh, that's right, and they see you fucking instantly in this game. There was nothing I could do to prevent that. And then you can't go back to stealth afterwards, so you're just fucked. I don't think you can go back to stealth afterwards, right?
I mean, that's definitely not true. You can absolutely go back to stealth. And there was that little noise before that guy saw you. There was a window. If
Yeah, I
you
walked
would have
across the door,
hid,
but what I'm saying is there wasn't like a Far Cry,
Yeah.
Metal Gear Solid style like build up to him noticing me. I forgot that
Right.
their sight is infinite.
but you did have a window to not like you had that
Ryan, you're making a weird anti-argument right now. Yes.
Yeah. Well,
What I'm saying
I'm
is,
I'm. Oh, dude.
Flank him.
I forget. There's no melee in this game?
Yeah, there's melee in this. You have to have a melee weapon.
Well, this is already pretty bad. This is worse than I remember. Where'd he go? Do I? Oh god, I don't remember if I get an upgrade to be able to see fucking further away, but it's really getting to me right now.
Yeah, that upgrade is an option.
Okay. Because this is almost non-functional at this point. What I was trying to say, Ryan, was that there was no margin for error, and I'm also playing on easy mode. There's no margin for error on whether you get seen or not.
Well,
like I cross the door. Like if I cross this doorway right now and that guy looks over here, he will just see me way over here without the ability for me to like, like a Deus Ex style, like quick swap to the other doorway. And if I'm not pressing
Yeah,
against this wall
okay.
perfectly, he could see me now.
But like that musical cue there, like ordinarily it
Well, you don't
does
hear the
give
musical cues when you're listening.
a little bit, right? But in that case, I think it was positioning. Like he was gonna see you in.
That guy's walking forward and gonna come through this doorway.
Oh, you're nice.
Oh wait, I should have used him as a shield. Yeah, because apparently I'm just a person who kills people. It's very Uncharted.
Again, I have to play Uncharted. So.
Shiv! Shiv is stealth only weapon that lets you take down enemies faster and quieter than strangling them. Sneak up behind an enemy and grab them using triangle, then press triangle again to shiv. Shivs have limited usage. When their durability runs out, they break. Upgrade the durability by finding training manuals.
You're
Okay.
right. Come on, the docks are this way. This.
Okay. Anyway. No, Ryan, okay. Nathan Drake kills a lot of people. Like a lot.
Wow.
He's a mass murderer.
That's I guess that's humorous. Like, the way
So
you
we
said
haven't
that.
established that things have gotten so bad that Joel is willing to take a life. We just immediately drop the player into the gameplay loop of being able to stealth and kill people. Like that would be my story concern right now.
I mean, these guys are clearly like
Bad guys in a video game. I got that, but like, whoa.
Yeah, I don't think they would have taken the peaceful option. Like,
yeah, but
There's our
it's
boy.
just because they're designed that way. You still could have indicated something was up.
right.
That cocky son of a bitch.
Let's go wrap this up.
Wrap this up. There's like 12 guys. It's so annoying. Combat or stealth, consider your
well,
supplies,
lost our
choosing
contacts in
what
the
enemies
north,
to engage, yada yada.
our contacts in the south. I don't think
Okay,
we're down here to sell us stuff.
I will give you this. The game could have given you a story thing to be like, hey, Joel is going to kill these people now. He is a straight up murderer.
Yeah, we just
This man.
we immediately just
Yeah.
fell into Uncharted. Is what happened.
Yeah. But I tossed it up to video games being video games. We have to.
Yes, but I want video games to be better, so I have higher standards.
Right.
Okay, so there's a guy barely over there. I don't know if he can see this guy. I think he can. Oh, he's going away. Wow, that really did take a long time. Oh, shit.
Nice
Bullets.
and quiet.
Oh.
Also brick, which I might... This guy's gonna immediately see me.
Back.
Oh, God. Wrong button. Not since the original PlayStation have I had to deal with so much, like, top buttons to do stuff. I forget, can they see my teammate?
That's a good question. I don't know. Does the game like make the AI or like test?
Yeah, I think he sees her. I think he sees her. No, he didn't. He totally didn't see her.
Yeah, she's invisible to the NPCs. Oh. Okay, so you can grab them and move them a little bit.
Oh God, 101. There's so many buttons. Okay, where'd this other guy walk to?
Okay, that's not a game problem though. That's you forgetting the buttons.
Oh no, I mean it is kind of a game problem if I keep pressing one button to do a specific thing and it's not that thing. If the game doesn't let me alter the control scheme, it's a game problem.
Okay. If the game true. But
I've had games where like, ooh, okay, all right, I heard that audio cue.
Yeah. Okay. Just sure.
But you don't hear that audio cue if you're trying to focus on hearing because that would be audio based, and they don't want you to hear audio.
Oh, I think he saw us. I would.
Oh, that's right. I'm not allowed. I forgot I wasn't allowed.
Personally, would have.
Why the fuck did I pull out a gun? What the hell is that game?
That's just me.
That was so stupid. Why did it do that? I need to know why it did that so I can stop it from ever doing that again. This blur effect is fucking with me real bad. Thanks.
Behind you.
I think R2 automatically draws.
No, there was something. I was running away, and it determined that me running away was somehow me pulling out gun.
Huh. All right. That's. I'm willing to take a point away from the game for that. That's.
Okay, span out. They've barked. They've lost us.
Barked?
Yeah, it's when NPCs in a video game are talking to themselves to let you know the player where they are. That's a bark.
Ah. Oh yeah. I feel like we've talked about this before. Yeah.
Yeah, in case you thought it was a racial thing.
Well. yeah. It's all good.
Also, I'm remembering now I have an issue with there not being a quick, with there not being a crouching. Oh, I've clicked the flashlight on at some point. There not being a crouching hurry.
I think there's a upgrade where you can walk faster while crouching. I think. It's been a while since I played this as well.
Take over here.
So many guys, man.
Yeah, but easy mode they lose you way faster.
Oh, son of a...
What the fuck? He pushed off of me and I got him by surprise. Game, you are unclear with you. God, why does the camera pull in so close when I'm doing the hearing thing? Yeah, go check over there, where that guy is dead. Go check over there. I hate the way it muffles all the sound when you're trying to listen. That doesn't make any sense.
You know, I'll say this for our experiment so far, like hearing you call out the things that you're noticing is doing a good job of making me aware of them.
All right.
So I'm like, these gameplay things are not amazing. I mean, it's frankly some of it is annoying. Frankly. Nice. I mean, was the human shield really necessary? He was faced away.
It would have taken a long while to strangle him.
Yeah, true.
He probably would have turned around, so I decided to shoot his friend first because because apparently bullets don't make enough sound far enough away on easy mode. Because I'm pretty sure there's like 2 more guys in here, isn't there? And they haven't noticed me at all. Then again, she's standing up and running around, so there's probably not more guys.
But yeah, like I was saying earlier, Mun. I'm starting to see like the gameplay flaws.
Yeah, there's a guy right there.
Of this game.
Oh no, that's her.
Robert must have run in there. Let's go.
More clearly.
Oh. Let me heal.
That was Tess. I thought for a second that was NPC.
That is a long heal. All right. All right. My plan is to do whatever this conversation is, and then call the episode.
Oh, okay. Actually, that's perfect. I will probably go to bed soon.
Oh, all right. Hopefully, can we get at least one more recording? You think?
One more section. Whatever the next.
Oh.
We just want to talk,
4 seconds.
We got fucking nothing to talk about.
Put your gun down.
Go fuck yourself.
He's running.
Oh, I don't remember there being chase sequences. Oh no, Uncharted! Look out!
This way.
Uncharted.
There, he fucking pulled out the gun again. Why does he do that? What the hell is happening?
Are you sure it's not an foot?
I think I'm getting too close to the wall. I think there's something about aiming being near a wall or something with L1.
Oh, hello, Robert.
Interesting.
Tess, Joel. No hard feelings, right?
About what?
Not at all.
Could you explain?
All right.
God damn it!
We missed you.
Look, whatever it is you heard, it ain't true, okay? I just want to
The
say...
guns. You want to tell us where the guns are?
Yeah, sure, but it's complicated. All right? Look, all right, just hear me out on this. I got...
Fuck. Stop! Ugh.
Quit your squirming.
So he's the muzzle
You were
and
saying?
she's the talking.
I sold him.
Excuse me.
I didn't have much of a choice. I owed someone.
You owed us. I'd say you bet on the wrong horse.
I just need more time.
Give me a week.
You know, I might have done that if you hadn't tried to fucking kill me.
Come on, it won't
Who
like
has
that.
our guns?
I love it.
I can't. Just give me a couple.
This little piggy went to
Who
market.
has our guns?
It's the Fireflies. Oh, the Fireflies.
What?
They're basically all dead. We can just go in there, finish them off. We get the guns. What do you say? Come on. Yeah, fuck those Fireflies. Let's go get them.
That is a stupid idea.
Well, now what?
Oh.
We go get our merchandise back.
How?
I don't know. We explain it to them. Look, let's just go find a Firefly.
We won't have to look very far.
Okay.
There you go. Queen Firefly.
Why are you here?
Business. You aren't looking so hot.
Where's Robert? I needed him alive.
The guns he gave you, they weren't his to sell. I want them back.
Doesn't work like that, Tess.
The hell it doesn't.
I paid for those guns. You want them back? You're gonna have to earn them.
No. No. You definitely just give us the guns.
How many cards are we talking about?
I don't give a damn about ration cards. I need something smuggled out of the city. You do that, I'll give you your guns back, and then some.
Or we could just
How do we
kill
know
you
you
and take
got
the
'em?
guns.
Well, I hear the military's been wiping you guys out.
You're right about that. I'll show you the weapons. I gotta move. What's it gonna be?
I want to see those guns.
Follow me.
All right, she wants to see those guns. And we're going to interrupt that for a next time. All right. I got nothing. What do you think, Ryan?
I mean, I love outside of the combat. Like, I love the line delivery. Like Tess's character, like just there's so much quotable dialogue in this for me.
Really?
Like
I can't quote a
what
single thing from this game. Not, and I don't mean so
well
far. I mean the entire game. Not that I would quote from
the
a later
the
thing, but
the the fucking noise the line about if you didn't take our fucking guns, you know she has like such a swagger to her. Like she's a
I mean,
freaking
sure, you can
a,
appreciate the swag. But okay.
a, she doesn't care. She doesn't give a shit about Robert.
So
Like
storyteller critiques so far. And you got to keep in mind, Ryan, that I am a storyteller, and I hopefully, and I have played, I've made at least one video game that was relatively locally popular. So,
okay,
speaking as somebody who wants to design games in the future, okay, here's the thing though. The only reason I have any semblance of idea of what's going on is because I'm assuming things. The game isn't telling me anything. Are the Fireflies terrorists? Are they freedom fighters? Are they on our side? What is their goals? Like, why am I dealing with them? Why is it a problem that I'm dealing with them? Why is the military wiping them out? Who is the military actually for? What is our government set up? This isn't like, was that show called? One second. It was based on a comic book. I believe it was called Jericho. I think it's still on Netflix. I do recommend it. I think it's only one season. Because it got canceled way before its time. But the basic premise of that show is, like actual, I think there were nukes. Actual weapons went off, and what would that be like to some midwestern town, in the United States? That like how would they deal with the fact that they're already so far from the government? How it goes on? Like I thought it was really good. I would recommend it, even though you'll get to the end of it, and if you have enjoyed your time, you'll be like, God damn it, I wish there was more. And I haven't read the comic books. But putting that critique aside, at this point, I don't know who the Fireflies are. I don't know. So Robert was a compatriot who took their guns and sold them out from underneath, but I didn't know that until that moment. I just knew he was a guy who stabbed them in the back and that we
Right.
were looking for Robert the whole
Yeah.
time. We don't know, based on the Mook style, we don't know what the guys were defending Robert for, why he was important to them. Was he their boss? He didn't come across as a boss type guy. We didn't approach him in an office. He didn't feel like he was in a commanding position, like he knew all his shit. I don't know what those Mooks connection to Robert was. Like in a video game sense, we went through like 2 rooms worth of guys and we stealthed portions of it and we dealt with those guys, but like in a story sense, what are those guys to Robert? Like why? Like why are they doing that? And why am I so just immediately okay with the killing of dudes, strangling them out, shivving them, shooting them in the head?
Okay, so yeah, we established
Because
that
the
part.
but
does
the part that you're missing, Ryan, is the mechanical aspects of the game, because it's a game, are part of the story.
Right.
So, putting aside fumbling with the controls, which I did, like I'm not counting that.
You wanted the story to lead us more into here's why we're having to kill these people.
Man, we summarized 20 years with poorly explained dialogue exposition over a news channel that, as far as I can tell, nobody even has a working television right now. So how far did that story even go? And it sounded like things were falling apart while the news was still working. Like, we were watching the opening, what would now be the first episode of this playthrough, like, while you were unfortunately silent, like,
yeah,
or silenced, I should say. I was clearly talking to you, but you weren't
right.
on being recorded. But putting that aside, in that opening, explosions go off and people lose their local news channel. If that happened in multiple places, like, then what news channel am I listening to? Where was civilization? Like, those are the type of answers that, I mean, I guess I'll say spoilers for anybody who hasn't seen this before, but like, to the best of my recollection, those don't get answered. I already have those questions now, and to the best of my recollection throughout the course of this first game, those don't get answered.
Okay, just so we're on the same page. You mean what was talked about in the news broadcast?
Yeah, the 20 years that passed by.
Oh.
Who was able to see that? What information was that gathered? It sounded like the government fell apart very quickly, and then they tried to put it back together through some other action, and that did not cohesively lead into where the story is at this moment, because it seems like right now that everything is being held together governmental wise by duct tape, but I saw a military dude. Sure, they shot the one black person in the lineup, which I did not notice the first time, I don't think. But like, putting that aside, assuming that everybody who could be infected is kill on sight, like, are we supposed to be mad at the government or happy that they're protecting us for doing their job? Like, I don't really get a feeling from the characters which way we're leaning. I think they're just living in this world and they don't give a fuck about what's going on around them.
Here is my takeaway from what we've seen so far.
So far.
I mean, enough time has passed to where I can barely remember how the game explained any of this to us. I think it wants you to like draw conclusions based upon environmental story. It goes the environmental route versus exposition. Like, things are bad.
But there hasn't been any, like, when we walked through the city segment, there was no dialogue I could walk up on where the NPCs were nonchalant like that. Like, it's different scenario when you watch a streamer and they walk through an NPC town and they're just moving on to the next thing or something like that. Like, I have this one guy I like for watching for multiplayer on streams. His name is Cartoons.
Yeah.
But like whenever he plays a single player game, he's like, "Well, you know me, I never listened to the audio log." I'm like, "Well, then I don't want to be a part of this single player experience with you because that's me. I want the audio log. I want the person who reads off the text on screen when they're reading a note. Like I don't want that skipped over. Like I'm here for that." And at this point, I do have more questions than answers. Now I'm not going to fault the game hugely at this point just yet because we are in the beginning and we haven't even like established what I would consider the ultimate the opening and therefore thrust of the main story. But just in my head, I have questions, and neither the like right now what I've experienced so far is a slower paced, higher resolution, skinned Uncharted game. It plays like it's got the mentality of an Uncharted game thus far, as far as how it's like, because it's clearly running off the same engine, but
Yeah.
it's not.
Okay.
And those games, you have to come back from a deficit for me with the Uncharted games because the Uncharted games are very mechanical, very by the book, very man um set piecey. You understand the premise of the set piece?
Yeah.
Okay, because it's
Oh yeah, especially in the context of Uncharted. Like
I don't
that's a
really
word
remember
that
this game being set piecey, but that's mostly because I remember there being one com- generic post-apocalyptic urban overrun with growth like theme throughout the whole game. I cannot visually have a distinction in my mind when I played this game originally, like thinking back on it, of the game looking different from place to place. But we'll get there.
Right.
Any more thoughts on what we've experienced so far before I
I
end the
mean,
episode?
for me so far, like I think what differentiate again, I haven't played Uncharted, but like I think the storytelling so far, like obviously it's supposed to be a big moment, like in the beginning, us playing as Sarah and then having her just die, like be shot, like in how that affects Joel. Like I think that's what separates this game
Oh, you know,
from
I didn't even log that actually. Yeah, I guess when they got into the car and then they got out of the car, I was controlling a different character. It didn't even compute to me.
yeah. I mean, I think though that it's a very intentional choice. Like where we
Yeah, they
start
want you to
out
feel like I
just
felt for the character, but I haven't thought about her for an hour. So,
I mean, well, it's gonna come
because
up in
Joel hasn't
like
mentioned her, Joel hasn't thought about her for an hour, or at least not
well,
verbally.
I mean 20 years has passed, you know. He's
Yeah, and
you
we didn't get to
would
see any
think
of that time. We didn't get like a montage. We didn't get like flash forward jumps. Like,
I mean,
I don't know.
I think they're trying to drip feed us the story. Like you want more backstory. I think they're like, "Hey, here we're we're just going to give you pieces at a time. Little pieces. Like here's the
I,
world as it is." They're
I,
just throwing you into
I mean, so far they haven't really dripped anything. I
I
don't know
mean,
what the Fireflies are. I don't know if the military is supposed to be assumed to be good or bad, or they're just like no nonsense. They might just be no nonsense. Um, and Tess and uh Joel may have had some sort of relationship in the past, but it definitely comes across, if nothing else, at a mutual business experience. Something just happened that he wanted to be left out of things, and then she went off and did the task by herself and almost got killed by Robert's
right.
guys. So
Yeah.
I got
I mean,
Robert bad. Let's go take vengeance on him. But like, I'm not motivated as a player for the vengeance because other than the video game saying this is a person, go deal with them, because it hasn't been indicated to me what type of person Robert was, what deal it was went bad. Like it would be one thing if it was medical supplies, but guns. Okay, so we're gun runners. We're trying to make money. What are we doing
yeah.
with
Right.
guns? Like I didn't know that until a minute ago.
Okay, so we're on the same page with all this. Like the game just hasn't given us
Yeah.
much in information. yet.
Right.
Except Joel and Tess may have had some relationship. They're close.
They at least
Yeah.
trust each other. That's something.
Yeah. Yeah, right. And Marlene
Marlene?
is someone that they want to that they are going to get guns from, and
Well,
or
get their
see
guns from.
see them
Yeah.
see them, and then she's gonna, yeah.
All right, so, well, then this has been The Last of Us Remastered. I've been Hunterman,
I've been Ryan.
and we will see you in the future.
Right.
All right, Ryan. I need to take a quick bathroom break. Can you go for one more sitting? It might not be an hour. Like that was not.
Yeah.
I just wanted.
Okay.
I was pushing it to get to the next plot thing so I could end the episode on a plot thing.
Yeah, let's try and go to whatever the next big plot thing is. How about
Yeah,
that?
I'm trying to go for like minimum half an hour, but like I would have preferred to not go over 45 minutes, but I went to like an hour
Okay.
and 10 or something.
All right, I'm gonna take a bathroom break as well.
Okay. Then in that case, for anybody who's watching on stream, I'm gonna put up the BRB. I'm also gonna remind you that since we're taking a bathroom break, I am going to run some quick ads. I hope you don't mind. Consider taking the break with us, then the ads won't affect you. If you definitely don't want to see the ads, consider subscribing to the channel. And if you happen to have Amazon Prime, you have access to a free tier 1 sub. You can give it to any streamer once a month. So just click on the subscribe button. You'll have the option there for subscribing for free with Prime. Doesn't cost you anything, and it supports the streamer, in this example myself, the same as any other tier 1 sub. It won't be long ads, but it will be some ads. Don't freak out. We will return in just a few moments.
Okay. I'll be right back.
As soon as I find my button. Oh no, all the buttons changed. Why did all the... Where are my buttons? Alright, so, oh, wait, no. Crap. Anyway. Back in a second. I'll leave you with some music playing or something. Oh, I forgot to turn off my camera. Huzzah. Okay, I am back. Wait a second. Huh. Oh, OBS doesn't mess with my visual settings in the subfolder. That's interesting. So it didn't automatically turn on both cameras. That's nice. I like that. Did not know that happened. We're still waiting on Ryan. Some of you are still waiting on ads. I don't know if Molly's still out there. I can hope. It is the intention that we will try and put some time into this game, probably every Saturday for a little bit time going forward. I will be back to regularly streaming eventually. It could happen this week. I don't know. I just haven't been motivated. I've been doing lots of creative writing for the past month and a half. A lot of creative writing. Let's call it 50,000 words. 50,000 words sounds about right. Can't really advertise it here on Twitch though because it is not safe for work stuff. And I will be, but I will be taking commissions. So that's my hope. I don't know if anybody be interested. Well, you'll find out. I need to get a whole interface set up. I don't have a whole 2023 situation going on. My intention is...
I'm back.
Right. I'm just telling people that I am opening commissions for creative writing. I have not narrowed down exactly my prices, but because that's what I've been doing for the last month and a half instead of streaming,
Right.
I've been doing creative writing stuff. Okay, you ready to go back in?
Yep, let's do it.
Okay. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Hunterman.
And my name's Ryan.
Your name is what?
Is Ryan.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what I said.
It sounded a little bit... I wasn't sure what you had said there. All right, so we are picking up from right where we left off. It's a few minutes ago. It is still the first stream, so first stream curse is in effect. Hopefully Ryan's audio is still showing up. It looks like it is. Say something, Ryan.
Something, Ryan.
Yeah, figures. All right. And they were in the middle of dialogue when I paused, so I'm going to have to unpause to not being talking. That's what we're doing.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Get out of here now.
We got to get out of here now. They locked it. All right, so military guys are on the way.
Through here. I know a way around this. Come on.
Now, we do know that the Fireflies are here to take out the military. Why did that make noise for her? Those containers didn't make any noise when she knocked them over. After you? No, you're going after me this time. I thought it was ladies first. They want us to smuggle something so that we can get our own guns back.
Yes, I wonder what that something could be.
Excuse me?
Holy shit. Is that your people?
What's left of them? Why do you think I'm turning to you guys? This way.
Fireflies. Come on, lay it on us. What's your motivation?
Been planning on leaving the city, but they need a scapegoat. They've been trying to rile us up.
Looks like they did.
We're trying to defend ourselves.
From what? Why what? Yeah? I see glowy things in there. Are you gonna go through that window, or what's going on? Okay. I don't know how she got in there. Excuse me, I'm just gonna pocket all this stuff. Oh wait, I was supposed to hold triangle, wasn't I? Ryan, are you talking?
Yeah, hold. Yeah, I'm talking now.
Alright. Here we go. Oh, I have to hold triangle and move with the analog stick. Okay, alright. Thought that was just a hold triangle moment. Oh, you guys got a lot better with this. Wait, hold on. No, they didn't do Spider-Man. That was Insomniac.
How you holding up?
Yeah.
I'll live.
Actually, they haven't done jack all Uncharted and Last of Us. It's just been Uncharted and Last of Us, hasn't it? It's very disappointing. Basically, like we lost a good company. Oh my god, what the frame rate hell?
Hold up. Soldiers. That's the way out. The door under the bridge.
I ain't a big fan of these odds.
We can sneak by them, even though I know that's not your style.
We'll see how it goes.
I did sneaking.
Let's get moving.
You didn't tell me it wasn't my style. Just because I have an infinite ammo bandana. Oh wait, no, wrong game.
We need to get to that door.
That door over there? Wait, where'd that guy go? I don't like how the HDR is interacting with this game. It's making things kind of muddy dark at inappropriate moments.
I've noticed that as well with some games that I've been playing. You really have to dial that in.
Damn, we missed all the action.
Frick me. No, I'm not pressing...
What are...
He just pressed the button.
What are you trying to do?
I was trying to put the brick away.
I know there's a way to do it. I just can't remember it.
Sounds like they're getting into a fight without me.
I think you just have to switch weapons. That's the only way.
I could not figure out how to do that, Ryan. I was pressing the button to not have this equipped anymore, and it wasn't doing it. Doesn't look
You
like
would
there's
have
a
had
safe...
to have switched to the gun.
How do I switch to the gun? I tried pressing the button to go to gun, and it didn't work.
Huh. Oh. Huh. That sounds... Yeah. Sounds like a glitch.
Well, that's... Hold on. There's a guy over here.
Watch your backs.
I got visuals on target.
Wow.
Oh, right. I can't stealth him anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know there was an animation for that.
I'm not sure if I would be meleeing these guys, personally. I mean, you have a gun with 16 bullets.
Ryan, look, just because the game doesn't let me do what I want. Okay, those are... Okay, are these shots hitting the wall? What's happening? What in the frame rate dropping hell? Get out of my way, girl!
He has a name.
I don't know what it is. Good. I don't know if that was good. That was pretty sloppy, all things considered. There's not a quick reset to you fucked up stealth and do the game better in a second. Like, there's not a...
Okay, fair.
There's not a restart.
If
Get out of my goddamn way! What is this, Skyrim?
I like it. All right.
You like Skyrim?
Like-
Ugh.
I mean,
I say that. I'm sorry.
know-
You've made me dislike Skyrim, Ryan. That's all you. That's your bad.
We know this at this point. That
I like Skyrim.
Okay.
Past tense though. You've ruined it.
I mean, as for that encounter there, I think the game wants you to like use guns more than melee. I mean, that's kind of why you had all these like it favors the cover system. I feel like, as opposed to just run
Okay.
people.
That's a white circle.
have guns.
That's a white circle. What am I aiming at? Am I hitting this? Is there not an indicator for my actual aim of my character's physical model is blocked?
No. I don't think so.
I keep trying to click L3 to run. I swear to God.
Warren.
Okay.
Oh no, Warren.
Goodbye, friend.
We should go, Marlene. There's bound to be more soldiers on the way.
You're right. Let's move.
Huh. Finding it interesting that lady is named Marlene. It's the same name as the little
Not
girl
much further now.
of Barrett from the Freedom Fighters in Final Fantasy VII.
So fun fact: the actress who plays Marlene in this game, also plays her in the show.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah. Extra bit of tidbit.
No thoroughfare.
North Thoroughfare.
North?
I think that yeah, the R is like.
No, it's definitely no.
I thought it said North Thoroughfare. No,
That happens, you know. Sometimes you say nuclear instead of nuclear.
Like, no.
Everybody's dead out there. Why are we blocking the door?
Where are we going, Marlene?
Yeah, that. Well,
Why was
maybe
there a
some
hurry to
more-
do
more
that?
guys.
That didn't make any
No.
sense.
I guess some more guys don't surprise us. Maybe I don't know.
I'm running on fumes, but I'll make it. The place is right up ahead.
Okay.
Why are you crouched?
It's my natural state in a video game.
Authorization will be
Oh.
arrested and prosecuted.
The hell are we smuggling?
I'll show you.
You can't just listen while you're standing, Ryan. And beginning to listen auto crouches you.
I mean, here's how I look at it. If the NPCs aren't freaking out, then things are probably fine.
Yeah. Whoa, she's got a weird shimmer around her character
Joel, give
model.
me a hand with this.
She's got some anti-aliasing going on. It was a weird lighting thing.
Fuck away from
Hey!
Let her go.
You're recruiting kind of young, aren't you?
She's not one of mine.
Oh, shit. What happened?
Don't worry, this is fixable. I got his help,
Ellie.
but I can't come with you.
She hasn't been introduced yet, Ryan.
Oh.
Well, then I'm staying.
Ellie. we
There,
can't get
that
another
wasn't so
shot at
hard.
this.
Ellie.
We're smuggling her?
There's a crew of Fireflies that'll meet you at the Capitol building.
That's not exactly close.
You're
I
capable.
mean, if you don't know,
You hand her
Joel
off,
and
come
Ellie
back, the weapons
are,
are yours.
like, come on.
Stop
Double
talking over the
Robert's
cutscene.
money.
Speaking of which, where are they?
Back in our camp.
We're not smuggling shit until I see them.
You'll follow me. You can verify the weapons. I can get patched up. But she's not crossing to that part of town. I want Joel to watch over her.
Whoa, I don't think
Bullshit,
that's the
I'm not
best
going
Ellie.
with him. How do you know them?
I was close with his brother Tommy. Said if I was ever in a jam, I could rely on him.
Was that before or after he left your little militia group?
He left you too. He was a good man.
Oh.
Look, just take her to the North Tunnel and wait for me there.
Jesus Christ.
Just cargo, Joel.
No more talking. You'll be fine. Now go with him.
Don't take long. And you, stay close. Let's go.
Okay. Refund quick. What does that say, Alliance?
Whoa.
Oh, Alliance
Heard all
Real
the
Estate.
shooting, but what happened?
Fireflies. Same thing's gonna happen to us if we don't get off the street.
You're the pro. I'm just following you.
Okay. And so it begins. Escort mission the game.
I've missed you, Ellie.
So that's interesting that they would get them all pendant. That's so weird, though, isn't it? Like, that's kind of like military dog tags, but, like, we haven't been getting any indication that the Fireflies are a military organization.
I mean, there was that line that Joel said that they're like a militia group.
Yeah, but militias don't have dog tags.
Right.
Hold on. Okay, no, I can't click L3 to figure out where I'm going. I'm beginning to look for, I was going to say environmental things. Do not place yourself at risk. Report any suspicious activity immediately. See, now we're supposed to take it that the military are like bad dudes because people are trying to hide from them. But Firefly Lady, Marlene, took me a second, said that they were about to leave town. So they were abandoning all these people.
I'll say this. I feel like the Last of Us show does a better job of explaining the difference between the Fireflies and Fedra.
Probably, it has more time. And shows only have to deal with the story. They don't have to deal with, like, making a game.
Right, yeah.
They don't have to deal with making sets a lot of times anymore. They got all those, Oh man, have you seen the virtual wall thing? It's amazing. They use it in Star Trek. Yeah, they project everything into the room so that even though it'll all be replaced in computer later to look more accurate, it still lights all the like characters in the room so that they have the proper lighting when they're put into the digital scene at a later date. Like that.
Yeah,
that's so cool.
That'll get us to the North Tunnel.
How are we supposed to reach that?
I mean, in 50 years, we're gonna see whole movies that are just digital sets, probably.
I mean, we already had Sky Captain in the World of Tomorrow.
Yeah.
And, you know, 90% of the second Avatar movie.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, man. And that game was
Where am I needing to go with this? She's standing over there. Okay. Oh, up there. Got it. I wanted to know where I was going before I took the very slow time to move the thing. This is a mechanic I don't remember. Joel, you went up without her? Are you doing a thing, man? You didn't make your action clear to me. Alright, she made... Okay, so you help up the older, bigger lady, but not the little girl.
Yep. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Smuggle a kid before?
No.
That's a first. So what's the deal with you and Marlene anyways?
I don't know. She's my friend, I guess.
Your friend, huh? You're friends with the leader of the Fireflies. What are you, like 12?
She knew my mom, and she's been looking after me. And I'm 14. Not that that has anything to do with anything.
So where are your parents?
Where are anyone's parents? They've been gone a long, long time.
So instead of just staying in school, you decide to run off and join the Fireflies, is that it?
Look, I'm not supposed to tell you why you're smuggling me, if that's what you're getting at.
You wanna know the best thing about my job? I don't gotta know why. To be honest with you, I give two shits what you're up to.
Well, great.
Good.
Damn, Joel.
Yeah, that's his character.
Fuck, dude.
The very slight smear of the frames for some reason. I hope maybe that's not on stream and that's just like, oh god, no, that was a clear frame rate hiccup. Like, I have to believe part of this is the
Is it?
OBS on my end because I'm watching because I'm playing off the preview, which is not ideal, especially for
Yeah.
action.
I
gotta get it
didn't
fixed.
in that moment.
What are you doing?
Killing time.
Well, what am I supposed to do?
I am sure you will figure that out.
Your watch is broken.
It's not the only thing that's broken.
You mumble in your sleep. I hate bad dreams.
Yeah, me too.
You know, I've never been this close to the outside. Look how dark it is. Can't be any worse out there.
I mean, yeah.
What on earth do the Fireflies want with you?
Hey, sorry it took so long. Soldiers fucking everywhere.
How's Marlene?
She'll make it. I saw the merchandise.
Will
It's
she?
A lot. Wanna do this?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Man, the unsurround sound is getting to me a little bit, like the very clear left and right delineation. I haven't been through this low quality of audio in some time, and it's distracting, but it's not the game's fault. It's my current
So,
setup. I'll see if I can get
if
it fixed
the
before the end of this series.
If the soldiers were fucking everywhere, maybe they just stopped fucking. Problem solved.
I'm sure you're talking about something that they just said, but I missed it. Oh my god, Ryan, you had one job.
What? What was my job? I forgot.
You were supposed to tell me to take it back to Last of Us rather than just chatting, and you didn't do it.
Oh my god, you're right. I was saying I would forget. I wouldn't forget.
Alright, well, that's too late for that. For anybody who's jumping to this part of the video wondering, wow, why did it take him 3 hours and 17 minutes to get to The Last of Us? Back up, like, an hour and a half.
No, that's
Alright.
not what happened.
I'm clicking the audio button. Clicking the audio.
I think it's a bit strange
Okay.
for having us do their smuggling.
Marlene wanted to do it herself. We weren't their first choice. Or the second, for that matter. She's lost a lot of men. Beggars can't be choosers.
I just hope there's someone alive to pay us.
Someone will be around.
Oh, was this a known safe house?
Come on.
That? Oh, oh yeah, I think I noticed the first time I played the game that a lot of the furniture gets repeated in various locations. That's the same, like, television and entertainment center as the room we moved the television and entertainment center instead of to get through. Hey, look, a mechanic. I'm sorry, you gonna tell me a button to press?
It just did.
Hold on, up or down? Okay, up is better. Got it. That's loud. We're making noise.
Who's waiting for us at the drop-off?
Giant chicken's gonna come out and try and kill
He
us.
said there's some fireflies that have traveled all the way from another city. Girl must be important. What is the deal with you? You some bigwig's daughter or something?
Something like that. How long is this all gonna take?
If everything goes as planned, we should get you to them in a few hours. Ellie, once we get out there, I need you to follow our lead and stay close.
Yeah, of course.
In the meantime, reading. Wait, map routes? Oh no. Zoom in? I hope that's just where I'm going and that I don't have to decipher that, because I'm not having a very Assassin's Creed moment of knowing where any of that is right now.
Climb up and check if the coast is clear.
Yes, ma'am.
Now hold up. There's a patrol up ahead.
Yeah, I see him over there this time.
All right. We're good. Come on up.
Oh yeah, he walked off for like half a second. Yeah, we're totally in the
Okay.
clear. No teammates, no friends. No chance he would turn around and start walking back the other way. Oh, and then the light went out. How convenient.
This rain ain't gonna do us any good.
Oh,
Alright.
shit. I'm actually outside.
Alright, follow the stream and we'll get out of this cave. Oh wait, wrong game. What the? Some of the lighting is wrong on the water. Ryan, you're so quiet.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Up this way.
Oh, alright, I guess we're going this way.
Oh,
I
trust
can't
me.
hear that guy who's standing over there in the rain. That is a guy, right? Oh wait, no, that's not.
Well, that's very misogynist.
Oof.
Don't do anything stupid.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Move.
Turn around, on your knees. Let me scan him, I'll call it in.
Put your hands on your head.
This is Ramirez at Sector
Oh.
12. Requesting
Yeah, I think I
pickup for
remember
3
this.
stragglers. Understood.
Yeah.
Look the other way.
Me too.
We can make this worth your while.
Shut up. Tired of this shit.
Mm-hmm.
What's the ETA?
Couple minutes.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Definitely remember
I
this.
thought we were just gonna hold him up or something.
Oh, shit. Look.
I can't read that.
You're not supposed to.
Marlene set us up? Why the hell are we smuggling an infected girl?
I'm not infected.
No? Was this lying?
I can explain.
You better explain fast.
Look at this.
I don't care how you got infected.
It's 3 weeks old.
No, everyone turns within 2 days, so you stop bullshitting.
It's 3 weeks. I swear. Why would she set you up?
I ain't buying it.
Incoming!
Run.
Run!
Go! Go! Move!
Holy shit!
I got 2 dead uniforms. Follow me. Quickly.
There are people in those uniforms.
All right, Ellie. When I give you the signal, we run.
Signal. Run. Got it.
Now, run. Stay away from those lights.
I can't run and be crouched. Okay. We quickly establish the
Ellie, it's gonna be another sprint. You ready?
reason we didn't get told and stuff.
Yeah.
God damn it. They're everywhere.
Soldiers, right there.
I see him. I see him.
They must have gotten through. Check the trenches.
Just stay back.
I don't see anything down there. Are we sure they came this way? Told otherwise? Scanning.
Stay down. Don't let him see you.
I did not see that guy. I'm gonna hang out for a second, see if they go on their way. Okay, they're not going on their way. Alright, so we can't go that way. Okay. So I could theoretically get underneath this guy.
Yeah, it's not really a big window, but you could.
I mean, it was a much bigger window than I thought it was.
Yeah. Okay, if you went.
Did you just casually move ahead of us to... Yeah, you did. Like a jerk. Like a jerk. Like a pre-programmed Naughty Dog jerk. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh. Yeah.
Okay, you know what? I didn't notice I don't think I noticed anyway the first time I played the game that I'm definitely noticing now.
Yeah?
While the game is not visually letting me know that dudes are seeing me, it's rumbling in my hand letting me know that they're seeing me.
Oh.
Which I guess was just too effing subtle for me. Is that guy just not looking over here? I thought he totally looked over here. I have to look at where his light is landing on the ground. I think when he looks over there, I'm good.
I would go.
Low frame drops.
There's a drain pipe on the other end. Well,
The other end of what?
on the other side of what you're crouched. Oh, I don't think you can go under it.
Clear back here. I'll look up ahead.
So far, so good.
Guys, they're standing above you. Shut up.
Ooh.
Go, go!
I don't know where we're going.
I don't know how that last guy didn't see you.
It sounded like he saw me, but then they hurried, but like
Maybe it was a scripted thing.
I think it was a scripted thing.
You know how games will like want you to run, so it'll have an NPC say, "Hey, I see."
Oh my god.
that."
Oh, am I not dead? How am I not dead? Let me get in the cover, bitch! Alright, game. Now we get to see where your checkpoints are. Block their sightlines. Yeah, give me some fucking Metal Gear Solid up in this bitch, you dumbass. What sightlines? They don't have sightlines. They have infinite sight. That's not the same thing as a sightline. If you were in view of them, you were in view of them. Okay, I think I'm supposed to go up here to the top, hang a right, and get behind the half wall because they're immediately coming behind us.
I hear him up ahead.
Hold up.
Shit, let's take it.
Go, go.
Go. I'm auto locking to here, which makes me think that that's not where the wall
Let
is.
the clickers get him.
I think they have dispersed.
So I'll give you the fact that this game doesn't do a good job of like telegraphing what enemies are looking at, and if they'll see you or not.
Oh no, absolutely terrible. Yeah, it's worse than I remember.
Yeah, it's not clear that hey, you need to hide here because
But since I played this game, I've played, newer Assassin's Creeds and Metal Gear Solid 5 specifically, and like, other games have. So I'm not saying this is like bad for its time.
Right.
Well, okay, it was bad for its time, but like, I'm already holding triangle.
I think it was like hold to grab it, and now like hold pull it open.
Yeah, but why? I was already holding triangle.
I know.
Come on, Ellie.
Oh yeah, that didn't make any noise. Congrats.
Shit, another patrol. Everybody get down. There's so many of them out here.
Oh my god.
How are we supposed to get past
It's also really distracting
Let's go around.
that they get to run around freely and I don't.
It's too many, Tess.
I'm getting seen. I don't think I got seen though.
Okay, I remember specifically this part for some reason. Like, guys, there's a lot of guys in this city, more than you would think.
This guy's closer than that guy. They're gonna see me before they see anybody else.
Oh shit. Oh.
Oh, you're just counted as having a helmet all over.
Man, I gotta be honest, I don't understand why you're favoring melee in these situations. It doesn't really make sense to me. Like,
I'm not favoring melee. All of my options suck, Ryan. There's no good option. Everything is a bad idea.
I mean,
Like, the correct option was to just move as quickly as possible, like I'm doing right now.
Yeah, right. But like, the goal of like shooting is to put distance between you and the bad guys. I mean, in our case, Fedra.
Like, for example, right there, I didn't pick melee.
Yeah.
I picked grab. Grab is not melee.
Okay, so if they spot you, I guess
He didn't spot me.
Huh.
I got him from around a corner. He didn't know I was there.
Well, yeah.
God damn it, bitch. Knocking me out of the way and shit. If you're not real to the environment, why the hell can you interact with me?
Right.
No, get the fuck out of my goddamn way.
They're in here with us. See if you can distract them.
See if I can distract them. Why didn't you say that the other 2 times? Oh, fuck this. They're in my way, Ryan. I can't back away.
Oh, shit. No, I know. Shit. Yeah. Oh, okay. You. 100 what?
I really am learning to hate this game more than I've... Like, it's worn off over the last 10 years how bad this is. Where's my yank the dude from around the corner button? Huh? Where the fuck is that shit?
I mean...
Where are better video games right now? Video games that... Get the fuck out of my way! I am gonna learn to hate you. There, I'm glad I opened that fucking drawer.
See, I guess my thing is like playing this like I know what works, like what the game will let you
So,
do.
because she bumped into me, she made me stand up, and because I stood up,
Right.
they heard me.
Like
fucking do every
in
goddamn thing again. This is gonna take forever, man. I'm glad you're here for this because I don't want to play this.
I mean, in this game with like AI around the corner, like I know most games will let you like drag them.
Yeah, like good
if,
games.
If they're facing you, but this one I guess I'm just figured out. Oh, I can't. That's for the Last of Us. That does not work.
I heard something. Let's take a look.
Where the fuck
But
am I
yeah,
going? Am I going over there?
I'm starting to see this. This is a enlightening experience for us both.
Through here, come on.
Like I'm.
Apparently, I am supposed to go this way.
I see why. I mean,
I'm just leaving them. Fuck them.
I mean, that's absolutely a
What are you sticking around to find out?
I'm going towards the yellow tether.
It's too damn close, Tess.
Seems like a video game thing.
Better be worth it, kid. Tess, you got any idea
I
which
mean,
way?
it could be signposting, or it could just be.
Seems like it was literally a
Signpost leads.
signpost.
Yeah.
Yeah, this looks right.
I think military guys are designed for me to not be able to do. Like, I think I can't melee guys. I don't think it's that the game fucked up. I think that it was making it so that military guys are like, ooh, meaner or something, and that I couldn't actually take them out.
Right.
Like when I shot the one guy directly in the face and he didn't die, and I was like, oh, your helmet is your whole head. Well, that's ass.
I don't think they see us.
I mean,
Stay in the shadows.
I remember not stealthing that section, but maybe you're supposed to. I guess. I don't know. Or just stealth past it on me.
All right. Huh. Out to the right or into the left? Into the left seems more like the way they came, so I'm going to assume this is wrong so that I can look for stuff.
Are we safe?
No.
I'm glad I opened
You're
that.
still around. Look, take a moment to catch your breath.
Oh.
Gerard's Empty
There's
Drawer
anything
Comporium.
we can use in here.
Sure thing, boss.
I forget. I can build stuff on the fly eventually, right? I don't have to like be at a workbench. I'm pretty sure that's correct.
Yes. Like just general crafting items.
I think this is one of those games where I went full on to lots of the health upgrades because I just wanted to mitigate my annoyance. But since I know where restart encounter
Through here through this pipe.
works, I'll probably do that a lot more in this
I think
run.
we can make it through here.
Because it's easier just to...
Stay very close.
I think I did that near the end of the first time I played it. Because if you can just skip to the end where you're going to ultimately die because the combat is so annoying, then just do it again. Then yeah,
Whoa.
restarting encounter probably better.
Jesus.
Gather up. Calling us back. We're returning to the wall.
I remember being a lot more tolerant of the combat, I guess. But I just
Man, you and a lot of people, and I have no idea why.
like me failing to maybe be my lack of skill.
Do you think there's a plot point coming up soon enough, Robert? Or Robert? Robert is the guy who. In any event, Ryan.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Should we cut an episode right here at this door?
I mean, I'm fine with going on to see what happens. It doesn't seem like it's been that long.
I mean, recording says 43 minutes. Oh, I was right. Here's a cutscene. I think it's auto-saving though, so I think we might be able to get this cutscene and then call it. That would be a good top.
All right, there you go.
What was the plan? Let's say that we deliver you to the Fireflies. What then?
Marlene, she said that they have their own little quarantine zone with doctors there still trying to find a cure.
Yeah, we've heard that before, huh, Tess?
And that whatever happened to me is the key to finding a vaccine.
Oh, Jesus.
That's what she said.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Hey, fuck you, man. I didn't ask for this.
Me neither. Tess, what the hell are we doing here?
What if it's true?
I can't...
What if, Joel? I mean, we've come this far. Let's just finish it.
Do I need to remind you what is out there?
I get it.
What's that supposed to mean?
This way. If we cut through downtown, we can hit the Capitol building by sunrise.
Is this game shorter than I remember? Huh. Music cue. All right, I'm calling it there.
Okay.
Have you got anything else you want to top off the end of the episode? So we've met Ellie.
Yeah.
Who
she might be immune. Well,
I will
mean,
say, at this point in time, the best companion artificial intelligence I had experienced would be Prince of Persia 2008, and because and not with the parentheses immediately ending the word like Daniel does, because it's not a fucking math equation. In any event, because that really bothers me. But like the Prince of Persia game that came out in 2008, the main character, the secondary character, Elika, she was very fluid in her movements. She never actually got in your way. She immediately like kind of magic to where you were and stuff like that. But like, man, just the amount of bumping into not just one but now two characters.
Oh yeah, that's really annoying.
And the thing is, one of the things that would have fixed this had already been done, right? Deus Ex Human Revolution, where you could go between cover and stuff like that. But the main problem with currently the way this game functions, I would say, as far as trying to stealth and trying to maintain stealth, isn't the shooting, isn't the not being able to melee at doorways like you should be able to, not being able to grab people at doorways like you should be able to, not bumping into the other characters like you shouldn't have to. There's a lot of things that can be better about the gameplay that at this point in 2013 should have been better than this game. Okay, like there were games out that already did it better. No. The one thing that really could have improved the way this game functions is clicking a button to lock yourself to cover.
Right.
That could have fixed all of my problems so far. If I knew that I could push towards a doorway and not walk in front of the doorway, because the way the game auto does the cover, if you're not in the what would be the animation that you've done for locking to cover to be in cover, if you move yourself and you're too close to a doorway, you leave that animation. If you've left that animation, you've left that cover, and if you've left that cover, you can be seen by dudes.
Huh, yeah. So here's just to add a
You saw how quickly frustrated I became and disconnected from the story from that shit happening.
I kind of want to play this again, just for me to maybe see if it's like a play stuff. Like maybe I just knew that Tess and Ellie were gonna try and pull some bullshit while I was trying to move around. So I was like, I think the
So wait, so
issue,
you
like,
opened fire on the guards, is what you were saying?
like the key difference here, I think, is like I'm just used to like bullshit in games, maybe. So I
I'm
figured
used to it, but it doesn't stop. Well, okay, I'm used to it, but it
No,
doesn't
yeah.
stop bothering me.
Like game bullshit, like it's not enough for me to say overall that I feel like it's a bad experience. Like I feel like that's where we differ. Like my
Oh well,
tolerance.
I get that. Like like I
The
said, I
bullshit.
do like Skyrim, but Skyrim like like Fallout 3 and 4 and New Vegas are games that I like and that I think are really good, but that I can't morally recommend to people to play as a video game player because they might hit every single bug, every single glitch, every single thing that could go wrong in those games. And because those games have so many faults, so many things that can go wrong with them, that it would just become an absolute dog pile, like dog shit pile of a game. It'd be a terrible experience. So even though I like those games and you might like those games and other people might like those games, I can't recommend the games. And if I was going to recommend any of those games, I would recommend Fallout New Vegas, obviously.
Yeah, the
Um,
same. I would as well. We can
but
agree on that.
But like when everybody got upset because Fallout 76 was so broken, I was just like, they just made it so that like when it launched, they just made it so that it was as buggy for everyone else as any one person's worst experience. Like it's not like it wasn't demonstrably more buggy than the other Fallout games. The only difference was is that instead of having a chance of hitting between 3% and 90% bugs, with most people hitting around 20% bugs, most people hit around the 90% bugs.
Yeah.
But yeah. I always take issue with a game that is supposed to be AAA that comes out notable years after another AAA title that isn't as good as that other AAA title in the same regards. Like
Right. So I see what you're saying. Like you're looking at things that are happening in The Last of Us that we're experiencing, and you're saying to yourself, was this as good? Was there other bullshit around this time, like with other games? Were other games doing this bullshit? Was there?
Well, at this point, Deus Ex
Yeah.
Human Revolution has already come out. Metal Gear Solid 4 has already come out. I mean, let's be honest. There are games today that can't get close to the AI quality that Metal Gear Solid 4 is. Metal Gear Solid 5's AI quality isn't as good as 4. But
Okay.
Metal Gear Solid 5's is more cohesively open world, and that's where it really rocks. Like Metal Gear Solid 5 is at a different level.
A Kojima game? Like that is a pretty high bar though, because the AI, I will agree with you. The AI in a Metal Gear, in like Metal Gear Solid 4, I don't think I played
Well, if
Metal Gear
nothing
Solid
else,
4.
I would have wanted this game to play better than demonstrably better, not just a little better, which it does. It plays a little better than Uncharted 3.
But Metal Gear Solid 4, like knowing what I know about how Kojima designs AI, like that is an extremely high bar. Like
Okay, fine. Metal Gear Solid 2. This doesn't play better than Metal Gear Solid 2.
I remember like Metal Gear Solid 5 had excellent AI.
Yeah, the AI was the AI in Metal Gear Solid 5 baseline is a little bit harder than normal difficulty in the other Metal Gear games. Metal Gear Solid 5 doesn't have the hard or extreme difficulties of the earlier Metal Gear Solid games. And its AI is not, you can't do as much with it as you can in the more focused experience of Metal Gear Solid 4. That's why I say Metal Gear Solid 4 on a what I would strive for, but if I could have the people at bases far away getting phone calls from you from guards that were calling you in over here, and you can keep track of them on the map, and there are people who are like moving the map, and like just the span of what the AI covers in Metal Gear Solid 5 is a lot more expansive.
Yeah.
But the moment to moment is still better in 4, I would say. But either way, even putting 4 aside, just doing 2, Metal Gear Solid 2 gameplay stealth wise is better than this, and that's an entire generation and a half ahead of this game.
I mean, I kind of want to go back and play this, like maybe concurrently, like maybe get to the part that we're at.
Oh,
And
by all means, feel free to.
I mean, I want to see if like
But don't
looking
play
at
part 1 because that is a remake.
having your right, yeah, having your perspective, like if it will affect how I play the game, like the things I notice, um, or if
Well, if
maybe
nothing else,
I'm
you're
just
getting a
still
unique experience to what I'm experiencing. Like, oh man, I started feeling. I was like, I looked to the pause menu because I don't remember there being a restart encounter button, but there is. And restart encounter is very important for you saying, fuck it, I could stealth this, but the game boned me. A guy I didn't see saw me, I got bumped into a thing, da 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 da, and just, it's an immediate, no, do it again, no, do it again, no, do it again, that a lot of people don't do, but like,
yeah,
I prefer to stealth. Because
it's
stealth is less of a
interesting to me
hassle.
that you're choosing to like make use of the restarting like my like I've said a couple times during our stream, like I would have just shot those guys in the face if
Well, that's
we
what I was
could have,
asking.
you know.
So those guys are easy to kill because it looked like they had bigger guns. I always assumed they were like
Well,
a much more deadly, like, arrow wall or something,
I mean, I think your theory about we're not really supposed to stealth them, like I don't really know if it's possible. I think you're supposed to like
I mean, I
sneak
did.
past
I
them
stealthed them.
well yeah, we stealth. I mean, it's hard to see like what how the developers kind of want us to play these sections.
Oh, I have a
You
save
know,
game button
like
here.
yeah. Oh
Auto
yeah.
saving still in progress. Please wait. Frightening.
Really? Huh? It had been like 10 minutes. Game, come on now, chill. I've got to say, getting to see the PS5 uh uh user interface, I like it a lot better than PS4's, which
I mean,
real
PS4's basically was
real
the PlayStation 3's, and the PlayStation 3 was a terrible interface.
I mean it's really not saying a lot because I mean Sony hasn't really improved too much as far as the interface goes.
I think the only thing I
Is
really have a gripe with is that when you press the home button, or rather
yeah,
what's it called? The PS button. When you press the PS button, this pops up instead of
yeah.
taking you to menu.
I mean, I don't hate. I like how you have all those options at the bottom.
Yeah, but they're
Like
mostly they're I don't know, I like the blade interface of the Xbox.
it
And
it
also, I
it
don't remember where trophies are hiding. They're over here.
it reminds me of the
Have I gotten
PS.
any trophies?
I think the PS2 had something like that. Like
I haven't gotten a single trophy.
oh, you platinumed Miles Morales. Nice,
Yes.
nice.
Oh, Tech, how you doing? Whoops.
Oh hey,
Do we have anything else we want
what?
to end out this episode with, Ryan?
No, I think I'm gonna go to bed. I
Well,
think
yeah,
I'm
but
gonna
you can
call
save
it
that for
a
after
night.
we ended the episode.
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah. Sorry, I
This
forgot.
has been The Last of Us Remastered. I have been Hunter Munn.
And I've been Ryan.
And we will see you in the future.
Yeah, I'm sorry I have to jet though, especially Tech. I was feel
You
like
didn't
I
give me
was.
enough silence there to me for to properly end the thing, but all right.
Oh,
I'm
you
clicking it
wow.
now. It's too late.
You are just such a content creator, so specific. It
Ryan,
has
you
to
gotta.
be
There's so little I can do to improve the experience of people watching on YouTube. I have to take every
okay.
opportunity.
All right.
It's a
No,
lot
I
of
understand.
effort to go into Blender and to chop things up and
Yeah.
to move audio
Oh.
things and to get rid of loading
Okay. I
screens.
remember. I remember from our days, like editing podcasts. How
Tech, I got a question for you while Ryan is considering leaving. I believe you were the one we played with for some Call of Duty, but also Rocket League. Tell me, is there a way I can get some sort of training ground thing on the console version of Rocket League? Because I've I've plateaued in middle top of gold in most in most competitive things, and I know what I need to practice to get better at the game, but I don't have the facilities to practice. I don't have the maps to do it. And while you're answering that, so Ryan, what do you think?
Yeah,
Next Saturday, more?
yeah. I mean, I would ask
Preferably
that
earlier
you
if I
not.
can fucking fix my sleeping schedule, you
Yeah,
know.
that
But
that would be ideal for both of us. I mean,
we are at
I
almost 4 hours, which is the usually intended
oh,
shortest version of stream. So I mean, even though we
well,
only
hey,
got like 3 hours of recording,
yeah, it didn't seem that long because we had tech issues. We had to figure out my setup. We still don't know why my audio interface doesn't want to play nice with
yes, okay.
Discord for
Text
some
says yes
reason.
and no. There isn't like on PC. Yeah, okay. All right. Well, I have the pieces. I have almost all the pieces to make a Windows box. I
Oh,
just don't want to play. Well, I don't want to play any games on computer because computers are just they're just crashy. Is my lifetime experience with
crafty.
trying to play video games on them. They crash. So, but if it's the only place I can go to train in Rocket League, I'll do that. Because the only way Rocket League would be better on PC is if I had a PC that could do 120 or higher and was reliable and didn't crash and stuff like that. Tech says I will tell you the PC controls are horrible to play Rocket League with. Well, I mean, I custom all my controls. Um, if I get an Elite Series 3 controller, which doesn't exist yet, I will probably put Drift
I
on
was gonna
my.
say,
It's got to exist soon, right? It's got to exist soon.
yeah. I'm
Thank you, Ryan. I think you have managed to push my. I think this has pushed my time using my PlayStation 5 to about maybe 20 hours total since I put hundreds of dollars into it.
really
Yeah.
wow.
So,
I definitely wouldn't recommend buying the PlayStation VR2 then, because it's more expensive than the console. It's
oh
hard
my
for
god.
me to
Is
just.
it at least wireless? Is it wireless?
No, it's not.
Seriously, it's not even wireless?
No, it's not. What it's more expensive console, and it's not
Oh
even
my god.
wireless.
Sony's pulling a Sega. Sony's gonna write themselves out of the history book if they're not careful. They're fucking doing
But
Sega bullshit.
but supposedly they have all these extra features like the PlayStation VR2
Tech says they're
that.
actually in bed for the night. Finished a longer expected Beat Saber stream 3 to 4 hours ago. LOL. A 2 hour
Oh,
stream of that no breaks. Oh wow,
Beat Beat Saber is a really fun game. I have that
man.
on my Meta Quest too.
Yeah, rhythm
It's
games for me.
a
It's always gonna
lot of fun.
be it's always gonna be like Rock Band 3 and DDR. But like DDR will put me in the grave. Like I cannot express. I have no arch to my foot, right? So like
Oh
basically I'm
yeah,
standing on my spine. So trying to do DDR games is like just constantly smashing the end of your spine into the floor.
mm,
So that is not a good hand motion actually. Don't clip that. In any event, um words. Well, in any event, Tech, I'm sorry that you've missed the majority of stream. Ryan
yeah,
and I
Tech. I haven't heard
but
from you
I've
or
missed the
seen you in
majority
a
of streams
while.
for the last month and a half, so that's not actually your fault.
You'll have to come to these earlier, my friend, so we could be social.
uh
I mean, I
yeah,
was talking about how I missed Gravy. Um, who else? Gravy Coffee.
Gaffer
Uh,
FX.
Gaffer. Yeah,
Well,
Tech.
okay, so Ryan and
We've
I are
talked
gonna
about
try
this.
and get together at least on Saturdays to play through The Last of Us, and I don't think Ryan should probably be on voice when I'm playing Last of Us 2. I think I think Ryan
No.
might indicate things that I wouldn't want him to without
Uh,
not
I
intentionally,
mean,
but like alluding to things, reacting to me. But we'll
I've
at least get
I've
through this first game and then I'll play 2.
I've I've done a pretty good job. I would like to be there with you, like commentating while you play The Last of Us 2 as well.
Well, if you want
Because
to like bookend the
I
stream,
think
like you
I
come
think
into
I think
Discord and we
that
can talk between recordings, like I would be, but I probably want to play the game by
I
itself.
mean, what would be different? I mean, you just don't want me to accidentally spoil things for you. Is that it?
I mean, you were basically doing it for like this is the test bed, Ryan, and you were mere seconds slash moments saying things ahead of when they were actually going to be revealed or
Yeah.
done already for people who
I
are
mean,
watching this record. It's a 10-year-old game, so all right, but at the same time, it's not my
like
preferred recording and you don't
the
like
only
you were talking
thing
about
that
me being
comes to
a
mind.
streamer, you don't put as much thought into the two audiences we're talking to at the same time.
Right. But
Like we're
the
talking to
the
Twitch
only
and
thing that
YouTube at the same time. Tech
yeah,
says beating my saber. LOL. Actually got mine
whoa.
modded so that I let who watches give requests. Songs actually kind of been busy, so I think we would have been able to get her earlier anyway. Oh yeah, Ryan's just
Forget
poking at you. I've been doing creative writing
no.
stuff for the past
Yeah,
month and a half,
I
and
was.
I'm opening up creative writing commissions. So we'll see how that goes. Um, that's what I've been doing for the past month and a half instead of streaming, and I think what I'm gonna do going forward is I might go back and forth between creative writing slash working on the game and a game, some game, preferably the game I've already started working on, not a different game, um, and doing streaming stuff because they're all work hours and I should be working on all of them. Be close to I'd be close to passing out. I can barely stay awake. All right, Tech. Well, I mean, I'm happy you
Yeah.
showed up here. You should know. I think you were one of the people who watched me play Stellaris before. I don't remember precisely anymore, but there is a story expansion coming out for Stellaris in the next few weeks. My intention is to finish my 2020 run on the old patch, and just put that up on YouTube to be done, and then probably there are some challenge mode origins in the next Stellaris story mode. I think there's three. Um, there's three, or wait, no, there's three new origins. I think two of them are challenges, and I'm very interested. In fact, one of them you start pre FTL, so I'm fucking down for that. That sounds neat. You're basically gonna
That
start behind,
that game is so dense. That's why
and it just
I
keeps
can
getting
never
more and more dense over time.
I can never stick with it because there's so much going on. I get overwhelmed. Like this game has too many features, which
Oh
I
man.
realize makes a great game, but there's so much you can do.
Well,
There's so
they're
much
kind of doing what I wanted
information.
to do, which is instead of adding even more features now, they seem to be focusing more on refining existing features and
Yeah.
adding components to existing features. For example,
Yeah.
um, the next expansion, the story expansion, which I think is called First Contact, which is a little bit weird name because First Contact is already both in the game and also already got refined one time. But basically, the story expansion's main focus is going to be on pre-FTL societies. And those pre-FTL societies, which you've met in previous runs of Stellaris as primitive civilizations that can eventually reach your technology level, um, they're going to have a lot more cool interactions for do you land people on the planet to research them? Do you like do story things to like steal tech from them? Do they have an awareness value that's like so they have a comms channel window that resembles all the other communication channels of all the other races now for pre-FTL, but what it is instead of showing what their favorability towards you is, it's their awareness level. So if you end up like getting into space combat with space pirates or something, but you get it in their system where they are, they might witness it and start being like, "Whoa, there's dudes out there in space. What is that?" And like to become more aware of you and shit. That's so cool. Tech says I'm currently dating someone new. Hey, that's cool. Just been going on off and on with people. Oh, that reminds me, I need to rename that character if I get back to the Disgaea run. On people asking to date me and then ghost me for a later to find a putting dating someone else. Coincidentally, it's actually one of your moderators. Oh, hope it's not a weird parasocial thing, but good luck.
Yeah, I'm taking a break from dating myself, Tech, just to focus on my new job.
That's true. Ryan's kind of annoying, so he doesn't want to date himself for very long.
Getting well, I mean, you you I know you're joking, but really, when you look for a partner, you look for someone that has the same, I mean, is basically you and an
Oh, I'm not even
extension
there
of
yet, man. The
yourself.
first thing you
I
need to
guess
do in any good relationship is not get in a relationship, but is to feel comfortable with yourself. And I feel very,
true.
very uncomfortable with myself. So,
This
oh, I just realized.
this is true. I'm dating myself
What?
in a sense.
Why are you?
You've you've never
Siri.
heard that expression?
Sorry, I was distracted by Siri responding to something that I'd said. No, I was also just realizing that this whole time the Improvision Entertainment logo is behind my camera. I have to fix that.
Oh, yeah. But yeah,
Ah,
I'm just getting to know myself right now. Just working on me. I have this new job.
there we go.
Um, I'm trying to
That's
get an
been that way the whole
apartment.
time too. Wait, that means that's been that way for Gotham Knights because I just used the same thing and copied it over.
Oh,
Fuck, the Improvision Entertainment triangle's been cut off this whole time. Ah, but yeah, you got to be comfortable with yourself, and that's not just a
for sure.
transgender thing, but like I don't feel secure in my income. My income is my Patreon, patreon.com/improvision entertainment. Shout out to our longtime patron, Sod and Ulrich. $46 a month.
Nice.
That's enough to almost cover my food bill for the month because prices have doubled to
Oh wow.
quadrupled. Fucking everything is so expensive. If you live in the States and you have an Aldi near you, definitely consider going to that Aldi because man, sometimes things are prices from 3 years ago at Aldi, or not sometimes, usually 3 years ago. And sometimes they're trying to get rid of like they have too many turkeys. So they're just like, our turkeys are half off. Okay, a whole turkey for half off. Tex says haven't been able to be as active as a streamer because OBS has been hating me and shitting itself literally 10,000 and even higher amounts of drop frame. Wait, 10,000 drop frames? How many frames did we drop? Hey, we didn't drop a
It
single frame. Way to go. All
it
right.
it keeps track of that shit. Wow,
Yeah,
that's
it keeps
neat.
track of your drop frames. It'll give you a percentage. Right now, we are
Wait,
0% drop frames for the 4 hours we were streaming.
real? I was wondering if it kept
No, all
track
the frame
the
drops we were
entire
experiencing were the
time.
game or my preview window
Wow.
for OBS. Because you got to keep in mind,
Wow.
Ryan. Okay, so when I'm playing the games currently, until I can get everything moved over to the television like it should be, like it was when I first started streaming, until that can happen, I am playing things in a preview window on OBS. You are watching a 720p, 30 FPS, downscaled from 5K resolution of the preview window, which is already itself. So you're watching a degradation of my degradation of the game when I'm playing over stream. That's what you're getting. Did that make any
Yeah.
sense? Do
Not
I know the
really.
mint and dew flavor pitch black? I do. It is my favorite flower. Favorite flavor of mint and dew.
Mitten Dew.
MTN. That's mitten, right? MTN. Mitten.
But it stands for mountain. Come on.
But it's so fucking stupid because I grew up in a time period in which it literally said Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not as stupid as the Pepsi thing though. Did you heard about Sierra Mist, right? There's a
You
star
may have
doc you can
to
put in the screen for OBS.
refresh
I don't know
me.
what that is. What's a star doc you can put in the screen for OBS tech? Yeah, okay. So Sierra Mist, you know what Sierra Mist is, right?
Oh yeah,
It's the
I
citrusy drink that's kind of like Pepsi's Sprite.
yeah, right.
Would you say that the name Sierra Mist is confusing to you?
Um, I mean, I don't really think about it that much, honestly. It's just like a name. It's not atrocious. Like it doesn't offend me as far as names go. It I wouldn't say it confuses me. No.
Right. But I mean, if you thought of a drink that was called Sierra Mist, you might guess it's a drink like Sprite, right? Am I wrong?
Yeah, well, Yes,
For-
right.
If you were like, there's a soda called Sierra Mist, what flavor do you think it is? Like,
I'm thinking citrus. You
right.
know, like
Okay.
yeah.
So Pepsi has all right, to Tech's question about the you have a case and bottle. Okay. You found it at Dollar General. Cool. I will keep that in mind. I there's a gas station chain in Colombia, or rather in the South, but the one I had it in Colombia, which was, I believe, I'm trying to remember if it was Racetrack or Pumpers. I think it was Racetrack. They had uh they had pitch black um slushies, and those were and you could get refills on them for free. It was so good. So that's where I got most of mine from. Oh yeah, Mountain Dew. Pitch Black slushies so good. But so okay, so Pepsi has replaced Sierra Mist with a soda that I haven't tasted yet, which is called, oh, fuck, what is it called? I think it's called Starry. I think it's called Starry. And the main reason that, well, okay, the guy in charge of, yeah, it's called Starry. Yeah, it's called Starry. So the guy in charge of Pepsi, or the guy in charge of the marketing for Pepsi, was like, the main reason for getting rid of Sierra Mist, in his estimation, was that people didn't know what Sierra Mist meant. And I'm like, Sierra Mist has been around for like a decade plus, dude. Like, even if they didn't know what it was to start with, they know what Sierra Mist is now. I don't know what the fuck a Starry is. I don't even know what flavor I'd think a Starry was if you told me, hey, you want a Starry? A what? Is that like a peep? Like, that's what I'd think without, if you didn't tell me it was a soda. I'd be like, is it a candy? Like, what's a Starry?
Yeah.
And the other reason is, alright, so that's his naming reason. But the legitimate fucking business reason is, instead of being made with sugar like Sierra Mist already was, like, now it is made with high fructose corn syrup, which is toxic for everybody. So good on that. But it's cheaper. Alright.
You know, I vaguely remember learning high fructose corn syrup isn't the greatest for you.
No, a lot of people, they tried to push it off as corn sugar. They tried to rebrand it. But the thing is, it's not the same chemical construction, even though theoretically it works the same function, which is to sweeten a foodstuff. But what it does is it bonds with your fats in such a way that it makes it harder to lose weight, and it makes it, and it's like toxic in that way.
Oh, okay.
So the longer you have it, the more it stays in your system. I'm gonna be getting pretty bad off it in a little while, because they've stopped selling sugar Pepsi near me, and I went for months without Pepsi until I basically went crazy and went, no, I need my one guilty pleasure in my fucking life, and I just gave up and started buying regular Pepsi. So I have liters of regular Pepsi. You have to sleep though, Ryan?
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep.
I mean, it's only, what, 1:15 in the morning where you are?
Yeah, it's 1:15 in the morning, which is way too early. Or late. Late, early, same difference.
Well, I would ask Tech. Tech, if you haven't done so yet, there is a completion poll that I've been running since the end of last year that I'm going to keep running, because it's not going to edit that often, which you can get to ! Completion, for what games you might want to see me finish on stream that I've already started, including Gotham Knights, in case Ryan hasn't voted. There's also a poll that I've been running since the beginning of this year for, I'm sorry, that's ! Vote. Man, it's been so long. For what games you might want to see me play on stream in the now-ish time frame of whenever. I'm just probably going to run it this spring, because I'm just so fucking I had plans, and then every game was like, every game is now going to come out from May to June. Even games that I wouldn't be playing, but I would be watching, are coming out in that time frame. Like, I'm pretty sure Street Fighter 6 is June. And Street Fighter 6 is a good-looking game that I would be terrible at. But it's a good-looking game. I mentioned the Patreon earlier, patreon.com/Improvision Entertainment. I already said shoutouts to our longtime patrons, Todd and Ulrich. There's the YouTube channel, which is youtube.com/@Improvision Entertainment. We are almost, I think we're 1 or 2 people away from 100 subscribers on the YouTube channel, which we don't need anymore, but would still be kind of a milestone if we hit.
Yeah.
And I say we don't need anymore because, I mean, the YouTube is still getting uploaded to, but like, originally we were trying to hit 100 subscribers so that we could have a custom URL, but then YouTube was like, oh, we'll just make it so you have to put an @ symbol and like you can tag directly or whatever. That thing that's in the chat right now, that. I already did the Patreon. There's a coffee that's the tip jar, that's ko-fi.com/huntermun. It's also a place that you'll be able to submit money for commissioning me to do creative writing, or possibly artwork. But I'm gonna hold off on the artwork because I think I'm about to lose my iPad. I think it's about to be too old. It was a good run, but I have a Gen 1. I think I have a Gen 1 iPad Pro. And it's beautiful and it's lovely and it still functions, but the screen is separating from the back, and it seems to be accelerating, so that's not good. What else do I normally? There's normally like 3 money. Oh, I say the thing about subscribing. If you haven't done so, consider subscribing to the channel. You'll get notified when I go live. Oh, I'm sorry. If you favorite the channel, you follow me on the channel. That's the word. You follow me on the channel. You get notified when I go live. If you vote for games for me to play in either of the 2 polls, that notification might be for a game that you voted for me to play in the poll. You can also subscribe to the channel, which will make it so that you won't get random ads thrown at you, which Twitch now seems to do for everybody. Or when I manually run them when I get up to go to the bathroom, you'll stop getting those ads. And if you happen to have Amazon Prime and you have access to a free Tier 1 sub, you can give it to any streamer once a month. It doesn't auto-renew, so you don't worry about forgetting about it. Is the audio talking to me? Or are you listening to something, Ryan?
No, I think that's the audio. That's the Forspoken audio.
I heard dialogue in there somewhere. That was so weird. But yeah, consider subscribing. It helps out, and the how much I need to accumulate before I get a payout from Twitch is now half as far away as it used to be. So instead of, yeah, it used to be, because you're a small-time streamer, they basically hold on to your money so that they can get tax revenue on holding on it before paying you for their purposes. They used to hold on to it for $100. You had to have $100 for the minimum payout, and now it's $50. So there's at least that. That means I can get paid more often. It doesn't mean I get paid more because I only have so many subscribers, but it does mean I get to get paid more often. Found out Mom was subscribed to me through iOS, which, in case you didn't know, hey, if you happen to want to subscribe and you're watching me on your phone, consider pulling up the web browser on your iPhone to subscribe, because otherwise, I didn't know this, Ryan. You might be interested in this, but Twitch tax and Apple tax on top of the Twitch amount that they take out of the money that you subscribe for. So a regular Tier 1 subscription is more expensive if you do it through the app on the phone than it is if you did it through the website. I get the same amount, to be clear, regardless of which way you do. I get the same amount, but they charge you like 33% more. So basically a $5 subscription is like $6.25 or something like that on the app or something. Like, it's more. They charge you so that the 33% that Apple takes for charging you doing a purchase through the App Store, they charge that to the customer when you're doing it on mobile. So if you are watching on mobile, and I've only recently discovered this, which is why I'm telling you now, if you are watching on mobile and you want to subscribe to the channel, go to Safari or I don't think they do the. I actually have no idea if they do it on Android. They might do it on Android more. If it's more than the regular amount, check the website using your actual web browser and subscribe there instead. And I'll get the same amount, but it'll be cheaper for you.
Yeah.
Okay. I can't think of anything else to add here at the end. I'm not sure if Tech actually fell asleep. But I think I said all the things. YouTube, Patreon, Coffee, the poll. It's been a while. I could be forgetting something. Patreon tip jar subscription. YouTube oh, the Discord. I was like, there's always 3 of each. Or come join us in the Improvision Entertainment Discord server. Even when I'm not streaming, we had lots of conversations for the last month and a half over on the Discord server. Yeah. So there's 3 non-monetary things and 3 monetary things. I was like, what is the thing I am forgetting? It was forgetting the Discord. So, all right. Otherwise, Ryan, you got anything else to say to the end of stream? Because we're concluding. Other than I'm gonna try and see if I can stream more times this coming week. I would like to finish my Stellaris run. I would like to finish lots of runs. Vote in the completion poll if you want to see me complete things. And Ryan and I will both try and get back together sometime Saturday, next Saturday, to do more of The Last of Us Remastered.
I have enjoyed this experience, just having your perspective and a fresh, a different perspective. Like, I'm noticing more things about the game, which, I mean, it's hard to say it affects how I see it. I mean, but like,
I think if it goes on long enough, it might.
Maybe my opinions just aren't that solid. Like, maybe I like things.
I think, being totally honest with you, Ryan, I think your biggest problem is that it's not that your opinions are wrong. It's that the opinions that you have, you don't personally back up. You don't think critically about something that you're enjoying. You say, I really liked it, but then you don't think about why you liked it.
Well,
and
there's also, like we said in the second break, I think, my tolerance for just game bullshit a lot of times.
Oh, well, okay. To be clear, what happened in that third recording is the game actively, like, the game was failing me. I wasn't failing the game. And I already am not a huge fan of the game, and I'm trying to have that not affect my experience of like going through the story. But like, the gameplay has been bad, and that wasn't so much like my low tolerance, is it my expectation of poor quality of gameplay, quickly backed up by fact in how the game had been treating me. I will say it is nice that when it's on the easiest mode, how like you can actually get away from guys and fall back into stealth. But I still kind of miss the Metal Gear Solid style, like, aware, alert, and caution, like, levels of understanding, like, what mode they're in. Because if you're gonna because here's the thing, I could find, I probably will find after this, I could find for you some Game Maker's Toolkit episodes about stealth in games. And one of the key things about stealth in games is is a couple of things. Making clear to the player what amount of stealth you need to be in at the moment. Making clear to the player whether you are seen or not. Making clear to the player what somebody's route is. Like, okay. And those are most of the things. And you play something like Splinter Cell Conviction. Splinter Cell Conviction, when you are in darkness, the color bleeds out of the main character. Like, you go grayscale, it's very clear that you're
yeah.
in darkness.
That's neat. That's a cool mechanic.
When people start to see you, you get like little arrows filling up to indicate that you're being seen from that direction. And yeah, it's video gamey, but like you need the video game stuff to help it because you're not a superhero. You're a character in a video game. You need a little bit of assistance. And then
yeah.
Okay. But all three of those things, The Last of Us fails in. You don't lock to cover.
Well,
You don't. Well, man, okay. That nobody has a route. Nobody has a route in any of the stealth segments so far. So you can't, like, wait on somebody to give you an opening. Because either they're standing only facing in one direction, or they're seemingly randomly walking through the environment. And very often, and I'm going to point this out more as the gameplay goes on. I know it, Ryan, because this is one thing I am now remembering. When playing The Last of Us, the more that you are in stealth, away from guys trying to set yourself up an opportunity, the more the AI, like in the bad Assassin's Creeds, will just naturally be funneled in its movement to your general direction, therefore pinning you in.
Oh.
And I remember that now because like, while the military things, like the one segment, everybody's mode of transport through that area, all the NPCs, was to walk towards me. Right?
Right.
And you can't, because what you've done then at that point is you've not created a stealth, you've created a speed stealth. And that's less efficient, and you need to tell the players that they're doing it. Like, when I just started taking off in that direction to go towards the box, that's basically what I was doing. I was doing speed stealth. I was like, okay,
Right.
I am stealthy so long as I do this very quickly. And that's not good stealth. Good stealth is sticking to cover, hiding in crates or laundry bins or lockers or around corners, being able to grab dudes from around corners, like Deus Ex, a game that came out before this game. Like, all of my complaints about this game are just coming back to me from having the same complaints 10 years ago. Yikes. In any event, we were ending stream. I don't want to keep you up too long.
Well,
I have to see if some Chinese food is bad. We'll see how that goes.
I do want to talk about this stealth thing a little bit, but I'm
Oh,
thinking
okay, if
maybe
you
we
want.
should wait. I mean, I guess for me, it's like my tolerance of game bullshit, right? Like it's different. Like I see what Neil Druckmann was going for. Like the development team, like they didn't want much on the HUD. Like they didn't want the HUD to tell you, hey, there's guys. They like you have the audio cue, and you have Joel's listening.
You mostly have the rumble. Mostly it's the rumble.
Yeah, most the rumble, but also the listening mode. And as for
No, the listening mode doesn't help you because you can't see anybody.
right, well, once you upgrade it, I feel like it greatly.
Maybe we'll see how that goes. Okay, but here's the thing, Ryan. There are games that have succeeded at giving you the ability to go guns blazing or stealth that succeed at both of those things. The Metal Gear Solid games are pretty good about that. Yes, obviously in Metal Gear Solid it's better if you stay stealth, but especially in the later games in the series, you're not dead if you fail to stealth. Like, you can just pull out a gun and kill everybody in the room, and then the alert will eventually stop because they'll run out of guys.
What you're doing right now, though, Metal Gear Solid is like top tier. Like we've talked about. This is like
so you want me to pick lower tier?
AI. You're trying to put expectations on The Last of Us. Like The Last of Us is going to be as good as one of the greatest instances of AI.
Okay, so what do you want me to compare it to? It's still worse than Assassin's Creed. It's still worse than Splinter Cell. It's still worse than Thief. It's worse than Wait, I don't think Dishonored was out yet.
I mean, again, I kind of want to play it on my own to maybe see if it's like our approach, like maybe it's our are
Hey man, if you
different
want to refresh
timings.
yourself, absolutely go for it.
Because I remember not being as frustrated by the stealth. Like just seeing you.
I'm only
play
this
it,
frustrated right now because of. I'm only this frustrated because I've already played this game and determined I didn't like it.
Right. Well, yeah, it's that too. but
This
I'm
this
like,
frustration grew over hours and hours of goddamn it, let me just get through this rental.
Well, for me, like seeing you choosing melee instead of
I've
like
never chosen melee.
right. Well, I'm like, why isn't she shooting people? You have a fucking gun.
Because
You've
one
got
time
way,
when I
way
tried to
too
shoot
close.
somebody, I hit the wall instead because the game has no indication of
Right.
whether my shot is blocked or not. Even though the reticule is over the dude's head.
Again, I think it's our tolerance for game bullshit. Like that's why I enjoy this game more. I think is my Oh, the game is just doing like this is nothing new, and then I just go on. You know.
That's
I'm
I
like,
mean that
this-
speaks to your
this-
personality,
this-
Ryan. I don't put up for people fucking with me. All right. I
Oh,
don't take
okay.
kindly to people messing with me, fucking with my video games and shit like that. When a game actively fucks me over because of its bad design, I get mad about that because it's not my fault. It's the game's fault.
This is what's fascinating to me. Like I don't remember being this bothered by stealth. Like you're saying, the game is fucking.
Yeah, but you're saying you didn't play it stealthy. You're just saying you shot everybody.
Well, I mean, I would try. I at various opportunities, but I'm not saying I don't feel like the game tried to fuck me over. Like to my
No. It's not trying, but it's not trying to not fuck me over.
recollection. Well, yeah. What I'm saying is, I never felt that way. Like I didn't feel like the game was fucking me over.
Oh,
I was
well,
in it for
you
the
know,
ride.
Ryan, are you have do you currently have one of the PlayStation Plus premiums?
I do.
Okay, here's what you do instead. Play Uncharted. Drake's Fortune.
Okay.
That's my recommendation. Then you begin to see it's years of buildup to me getting to The Last of Us of being mistreated by how badly this gameplay is. Because it goes Uncharted 1, Uncharted 2, Uncharted 3, not including the handheld one. And then they made The Last of Us, and The Last of Us is basically running off Uncharted's engine.
See, I'm afraid that like playing the game. I know this is.
But no, but
afraid-
if you liked The Last of Us, you may very well like
Yeah.
Uncharted because it plays just a little bit worse. It plays about the same, but the story and the characters are really good.
It's a simple reason. Like I'm trying to like not remove games from my play instead of like add them. Like
Yeah,
I'm
but if
trying
you're already
to do
gonna
better.
think about replaying this game when I'm playing through it with you, then wouldn't it make sense to, if you want to further understand my perspective, to play instead a different related game that you haven't played before?
Yeah.
And you have access to it, right?
That's fair. I mean, I can double check tomorrow.
I don't remember where I just put. I had a big list of like all the games that were like on the service, and I seem to have clicked it away.
I upgraded to the PlayStation Plus catalog to where I have access to all sorts of. I don't have like the highest tier where I can play like PlayStation 3 games and 2 games and stuff like that. But I have the second tier, I believe, of PlayStation Plus. Yeah.
Oh, actually, hold on. I think I can check from the interface now.
Oh, nice.
Uncharted: The Nathan Drake Collection for PlayStation 4 in library. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean in library?
You you're surprised that you own a game?
Yes, I have never once paid for Uncharted. What the fuck? Why is it in library? Download? Is this not what I'm thinking? This is the first 3 games, right?
If it's the collection,
View product.
I mean, did you maybe get it on PlayStation Plus? Like,
Epic Revolution, Blueprint Games, the power of PlayStation. It's one of the most revered game series of all time. Yeah, Uncharted. The Nathan Drake collection includes the single-player campaigns only for Drake's Fortune, Among Thieves, and Drake's Deception. I have this? You can check my trophies. I've never played the Nathan Drake collection.
maybe it was one of those free months of PlayStation Plus.
Yeah, but then it wouldn't be in my library, right?
Well, oh right. I mean, do they automatically add to your library? I don't know.
No, you're only renting PlayStation Plus games. The games with what are they called? The games with Plus? That's not what they're called.
Games, no, here's the games with gold.
Yeah, but this says in library, which means it's installed. That doesn't make any fucking sense. And this says purchased, which means I own it. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
It's not a bug. It's a feature. Well,
I don't. All right, but in any event,
you own the Uncharted collection.
Yeah, this says it's with premium. It's with Premium Plus.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, no, that's the Legacy. No wait, that's the Legacy of Thieves collection. Isn't that 4 and 5?
I'll have to see if
4 and 4 and 4.5.
What I have access to. I think I have the Essential. Is that the second tier, or is Essential like the basic?
There are 4 tiers.
Oh, there are 4 tiers. Damn, I thought
yeah,
there was only
in tiers
3.
in which you cannot have access to PlayStation 3 games, those countries have a different replacement tier.
Oh.
Can I just look up? Can I just look up PlayStation Plus? Is that a thing I can do?
Oh, were you posting about the developer of? It was you or somebody I follow on YouTube was. I think you shared it in the server about the developer of Hi-Fi Rush, a few other games. He quit. He was a big some Japanese developer. I remember you talking about that game.
I mean, I remember Jake Sullivan left for Axis Games.
No, yeah, but there was something after that, like some developer leave, big developer. Oh, who is it?
Sorted by recently added. Let's looking for Uncharted, so sort by Z to A. Oh, Yakuza's all in there. Oh, Werewolf the Apocalypse is in there. Were you the person who asked me about playing Werewolf the Apocalypse?
Yeah, I played it a little bit, and I enjoyed what I played.
It is in the extra tier.
Okay.
The Nathan Drake collection is in the premium tier.
Shinji Mikami.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, no. It's just so weird that Shinji Mikami worked on Hi-Fi Rush is like game of the year contender. Like it's real good.
Yeah, I haven't played it yet, but yeah, he left. He's leaving Tango Gameworks.
Huh. Okay, so yeah. Uncharted 1 through 3 is in premium. 4 is in extra. 4.5 is in extra.
So would premium be the one that I have if it's the is it the second tier?
No, I think premium's the higher tier.
Damn it. Well, I can't play it then. You know, I was wanting to play the original Infamous game.
Uh-huh.
But it's on the highest tier. I saw that and I was like, shit.
Yeah, that's been on my people can vote on it a couple of times list.
Oh, do you own the original?
I do.
Infamous.
I own Infamous 1 and 2.
Nice.
Oh wait, do I own? 3? I don't remember if I own 3. I think 3. No, 3 didn't come with my system. My PlayStation came with a digital copy of The Last of Us Remastered, which we were playing in the PlayStation 5 era, and Grand Theft Auto 5, a disc copy of Grand Theft Auto 5. That's what came with my PlayStation 4.
Nice.
I think I have less than 10 games for PlayStation 4. But in any event.
Well, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
I think you are too.
All right.
I think that's what's happening.
Yep. All right. Well,
I don't intend to play $70 for games. That's. Let's go back to that for a second.
I understand that.
I am so dedicated to this point that I am considering purchasing 2 games to not spend $70 on 2 games. That's how fucked up this is right now. Because if I get on Daniel's family plan for the Nintendo Switch Online, I will be able to buy voucher tickets for 2 of the games I want. The voucher tickets you have to get them in sets of 2, and they're $100. So instead of spending $70, I basically would be spending $25 to get 2 years of Nintendo Switch Online, to then spend $50 each on 2 different games that aren't going to cost me $70 now.
So it's a $75 investment. That's basically,
Well, it's spending $125 to save $15.
Oh, okay. 100. Gotcha.
And I'm like, I'm trying to figure out how dedicated I am to this, but I love saving money, spend money to make money situation.
Yeah,
And 2 of the games I want are Nintendo games, which means they will not drop in price. I want Advance Wars 1+2, and I want Zelda. And I don't think Advance Wars 1+2 is going to be... Actually, I don't think it's going to be a $70 game. So I could be wrong about that.
Nintendo does have sales. I've seen.
On the opposite side of things, Ryan, the only time I have missed rent in my life was when Zelda Breath of the Wild came out.
Oh. Wow.
I had all the money in the account. All the roommates had collected the money. I had it all together, and I paid it 2 or 3 days late, which means initial lump late fee, and then 3 days of late charges. And I paid that because I was the one who screwed up, so that was all on me. I paid that on top of the rent, in addition to buying a Nintendo Switch and a copy of Zelda. So there's literally no way that this next Zelda could cost more than that, what I spent on the last one.
Yeah.
I spent like $400 or $500 on the last Zelda, and yet I'm still here going, but I don't want to pay $70 for a game.
You spent all that money on the console. You have to...
I didn't buy the console to play the console. I bought the console to play the game. I can prove it because since that time, I have 4... I basically have 4 Nintendo Switch games, I think. 2 of which I've bought and not played.
I have a lot more than that. I didn't buy my Switch to play Zelda.
Don't get me wrong. Breath of the Wild is worth it, but...
Oh, it's absolutely worth it. And then some.
Okay, but we're bouncing off of each other, and I'm keeping you talking. You need to sleep, so.
Right.
So so this has been Discussion and The Last of Us Remastered, presented by Improvision Entertainment. I've been Hunter Munn.
I've been Ryan.
And we will see you guys, at the very least, most likely, next Saturday for more of this in the future.
I plan on it.